Yes, I'm sure the Charlie Kirk thing is going to get brought up 1,000 times during this. Well, better him than someone who's not controlled opposition. Yeah, this is gonna get brought up about 1,000 times. Yes, I was in Devin's stream earlier. I saw all the people talking about Charlie Kirk getting assassinated, yes. Has Devin been fed? I do not cook dinner for him. He makes his own dinner. A civil war. Yeah, as if anyone would start a civil war over Charlie Kirk. Sam Hyde put it best on Alex Stein's show, where it's like, who? Charlie Kirk has fans? Yeah, I don't believe that. It's like, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I thought, too. Not a fan of him, but that shit was brutal. Dude had a wife and 2 kids. Yeah, all our enemies have families. Isn't that a shame? You're gonna have to swallow that pill someday, Chuddy. That, yes, most of our enemies, they have families. If you can't accept that, then well, I don't know what to tell you. Charlie was my enemy. He sure as hell wasn't my ally. I'm sorry if you haven't... How the hell are you not a noticer? Never mind. Do you have to read everyone's early life section? That's all I'm saying. Never mind. I don't know. Usually I agree with you, but bro, all human life has sanctity. Okay, Fed boy. What the fuck? All human life has sanctity? Who the fuck are you? What? Excuse me? You're not a fan of mine if you believe that. Alright, why? Okay, where the hell are all these no profile pics coming from that are saying, it's fine if you're Shabo Skoy? What do you... So you're saying... Okay. Oh my god. Am I really gonna have to get into a political debate with Taurus right now? Are you fucking kidding right now? So you're telling me if your white neighbor backstabs the human race and then he gets killed, you're like, oh my god, what Broly looks such a tragedy. I just feel bad for the kids, man. Listen. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Yeah, it's completely fine to feel bad that kids are growing up without a father, sure, but like... That's like feeling... You realize that's the same exact thing as feeling bad for starving kids in Africa. Like, that's one-to-one the same fucking thing. Now you can say, well, they were white kids. I guess, but again, that just shows you that I do not fundamentally think the same as a lot of you guys. To me, that's not the important part. Yeah, Just remember when the white Redditors stomp on your corpse, it was your fellow white man who killed you. Just remember that. Having no empathy isn't the flex you think it is. Do you think I'm saying this to be cool, you normal faggot retard tourist? Who the fuck are you people? You're not a white nationalist, you're just selfish. Where the fuck are these retards coming from? These are all names I've never seen before. What? Is this like Kiwi Farms or some shit? Again, they're just coming out of the woodwork. You can be a race realist and also moral. What are you? This has nothing to do with morality, retard. You're not doing anything to help your community. Do we have to do the Arku speech again? You're not doing jack shit for any of these people. Like, what have you done about Charlie Kirk being assassinated? Are you crowdfunding? Are you sending money to his family? Are you gonna go at a political rally? Are you gonna arm up? You're not gonna do shit, bitch. It's all performative virtue signaling. You are no better than the leftist. This is what happens when you're low IQ and have no self-awareness. I think Kirk was controlled opposition, but he didn't deserve to get assassinated. If the people using you, who sold out so that either the government or corporations can have their boot on your fucking neck, if those people are free from any responsibility, why should I care about your suffering? You are asking for it. You don't want revenge on the people putting you down. I mean, genuinely. He wasn't very controlled if he got popped. Do you think he got popped by the conservative Israel types? Obviously, he didn't get killed by the Israel's our greatest ally types. 30-year-old man-child ranting about someone who actually went out and tried to change life. Yeah, he tried to make your life worse, dumb fuck. Andrew Nguyen, you stupid bitch. Well, you're not even white. You're some Asian low-test soy boy retard. He literally fought to make sure that you are an eternal slave to the toucans. Oh, wow. How noble. How noble. Where the fuck did you come from, you little pathetic bitch? Goddamn. He saw me in Utah today. Something's happening? What do you mean something is happening? No, what? Oh my god. Alright, obviously I'm being brigaded. No one even knows who the fuck that guy is outside of the overly politically obsessed people here. Am I depressed? No, I'm the happiest man alive. You're not getting our point, though. Our point? So you admit you can't. Where'd you come from, Ambander? Just admit it. Where are you brigading from? Where's it from? He had a family. Dominic, you stupid motherfucker. You realize George Soros has a family. Klaus Schwab has a family. Fucking Bill Gates has a family. How many more fucking names? What does that mean? Everyone had a fucking like, you stupid motherfucker. Yeah. How stupid are you? You have the Rothschilds have families. The fucking what? What? I have a family. Yeah, the Palantir guy. Fuck, what's his name that Fuentes keeps saying? He has a family too. Everyone has a fucking family. None of those people are white. Alright, well, all of you fucking Mexicans who will never be white. I'm sorry, but that is irrelevant. Utterly fucking irrelevant. I fall for rage bait. Bro, you think people are rage baiting the synthetic man over Charlie Kirk, a guy who I've never mentioned on stream. These people actually believe this. It's not rage bait if people actually believe what they're saying. It's rage bait if people are purposely saying false things to get me mad. That's not rage bait. These are no profile pics. Sound like you let this YouTube persona... Oh my... Where the fuck are these people coming from? It's another person I don't recognize. Ugh. Yeah, is this a Reddit raid? What? He was white just like you. Dominic, whatever ethnicity you are, you don't care when your people are killed by gangs every day. Why would I care about him? Alright. Before I ban you guys, can you at least tell me where you're brigading from? Is this Reddit? Kiwi Farms? 4chan? I need to know, retards. I need to know. Where are you coming from? Yeah, Shardy. Yeah, is it iFunny? Is it iFunny? Why would iFunny link my stream? That'd be hilarious, actually. iFunny. Okay, well, I guess... Why the fuck would iFunny users come to my stream? Subbed to me for years and just decided to stream for the comment for the first time on this stream. Interesting. Interesting. I believe that. Biggest shame about this is that the Ukrainian girl killed on the train by the crimer for no reason will be forgotten because of this. Absolutely. You came from Twitter. But why'd you click on my stream, Dominic? Why'd you click on a prototype stream from Twitter? That doesn't make any sense. Explain. You have 0 cents for real politic if you can't see the benefit in using his death for white nationalism. What? Okay, go out into the streets and protest white nationalism with your fellow Fed boys. I'm sure that'll go well. Just like when all you guys dress exactly the same, wearing sunglasses, the same baseball cap, fucking... Yeah, you definitely don't glow in the dark immediately to everyone. I'm insane? You just said you're going to use this for white nationalism, dumbass, and you say I'm insane? Alright, Ambander, I'm sorry you're retarded, and there's no cure for retardation. At least I know you're not pretending. Alright, can one of you guys please tell me where you came from? I just want to know. Nine gag. Okay. MySpace. Damn, there's a lot of them, though. Alright, well, can any of my actual fans tell me where you came from? Okay, you can't just keep lying and say you were always subbed to me. You have to actually say something believable. I can see... Listen, I'll look at my subscriber count in real time. We'll see. Did he unsub? Did I lose any subscribers from this? I'm at 156,630. Holy shit. Guys, there's like a fuck ton of these. But why would Twitter be clicking on these Synthetic Man's prototype stream? I don't understand. I think Twitter caused Insane Cope reposted a response to your indie video an hour ago. Indie video? What, Indiana Jones? From last year? Feds are promoting my channel for outrage. Alright, Artie, you're not helping the schizophrenia. Yeah, I mean, this is clearly a brigade. I've never had the viewership. Let's see. I'm going to check the viewer act. Where is it? Not stream settings. Analytics, yeah. So we went up from... Yeah, we gained like 100 active viewers over the course of less than 10 minutes. What the fuck? Where are these people coming from? It's chat, but what the fuck? It's not chat bots, dumbass. Chat bots do not talk about Charlie Kirk and empathy or whatever the fuck. What do you mean you're here to see my thoughts on Charlie? What? I don't talk about politics. It's a video game channel, you fucking retard. Are these like Indians? Is it a bunch of Indians? Yes, I've talked politics. Everything is political, of course. I always talk politics. Curse Vishnu. Everyone in chat, curse Vishnu right now. Curse Vishnu in chat. Go. I want to see curse Vishnu in chat. We're getting the engagement up pretty high. I don't think YouTube cares. I don't think YouTube cares about chat. I'm never gonna get to play the game because we're gonna have this fucking invasion annoying me and I won't be able to read chat. I just want to know where you guys are brigading from. Is it like a secret club? No, I'm not going to play the game till we figure out what's going on right now. As I said, Insane Cope is Indian controlled and pushed on the Twitter algorithm. Okay, but I mean, that doesn't answer my question. Might just be low IQ viewers being fooled by the Charlie Kirk facade. No. No. Like, yes, obviously I talk about politics in my videos, but I talk about propaganda in video games. You're not going to find a single video on my channel that's explicitly talking about politicians. That doesn't exist. So I'm sorry. I know some of you seem to think that that would qualify as, you know, 100 more active viewers clicking on just to hear an opinion of a person I never watched and don't care about. But sure. Well, okay, I guess technically Charlie Kirk isn't a politician, he's a political commentator, but I don't watch political commentators. What's been going on? I've been all right. Did the Brigaders leave? I'm not seeing them talk anymore. Okay, they all got quiet at the same time. The fuck? Alright, that was bizarre. Was that not weird? Did the curse Vishnu kick the motherfuckers out? Okay, I guess we can start playing the game. That was weird. That was like a fucking Matrix. Was it actually Indian bots? Dude, this is why I believe in dead internet theory. This is why I believe in dead internet theory. That was like, we silenced all the fucking Indian Charlie Kirk bots, like, by cursing Vishnu. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna forget that shit. Memory Runner, definitely put that in a compilation or something. Alright, even though I hate hard mode in this game, we'll play hard mode just for the DSP moments. At least I know how to beat the bosses. It's just fucking, use the muscle power and throw shit at them. That does the most damage. Am I gonna play Silent Hill? Fuck. Yeah, when does Silent Hill F come out? I love how every time, like, NPC programming, if you ask them where they came from, they either say, iFunny, or they say, no, I was a fan for years, I swear. I've just never commented on the stream until Charlie Kirk died. Like, what? Like, do people realize that shit doesn't sound believable to someone who's been, you know, streaming for over 4 years? I've been a YouTuber over 5 years. Like, that shit is not believable. Like, what? Like, what? Yeah, what's Devin laughing about? I don't know what he's... he's just talking to Nick or something, I think. I don't know. Am I in a bad mood? Well, that bot shit was pissing me off. Like, is that not the most suspicious shit in the world? Like, I don't care if you feel bad for, you know, Charlie Kirk's family. Like, that doesn't bother me. But people, like, it was literal NPC behavior. I'm for some edge Kino. Not even the Trump assassination attempt a year ago got the chat brigaded. It was pretty normal. Yeah, I just want to know where the brigade came from. I guess we'll never know. Because everyone here is as lazy as me. So they're not going to look it up. Find out who did this to me. And I'm going to make them pay. Silent Hill F is September 25th. Okay. Yeah, I thought some of you guys used Shardy. Wouldn't you know if it was Shardy brigading me? Or did I finally make fun of the Shardy users enough times that they stopped watching? I saw their Splinter Cell night vision helmets look kind of goofy. They just look a little weird to me.
We're clear. Move up. You with me. Her too.
Edge Kino, dude. They executed that bitch. Hey, she could have been infected. Yes, Vishnu is a Hindu deity. That's why they figured out as a cheat code for Twitter Indian bots to tell them to curse Vishnu. So I just thought it'd be funny if I said that, because I'm like, where the like, there's something about, I don't know. You know, you guys know it's easy to piss me off, so this is not going to surprise you.
Sir, he's in Times Square.
Oh, dude, he morphed into him, dude. Ooh, he morphed. Kino. Anyway, it's easy to piss me off, but like, when people are like, oh, dude, you're crazy. What do you mean? I've always been a fan of the Synthetic Man. It's like, oh, really? Really, we get 100 more users out of nowhere, and I'm supposed to believe they're just concerned fans because I'm a political commentator. The Synthetic Man. No, I am a, you know, far right individual. That's true, but I'm not a What is it? Triangle to do the dive kick? I don't remember. I don't know. I can't remember how to... I know in this intro sequence you get moves. You get a bunch of your moves that you don't have until later. Alright, that's slamming them. Is the circle again to... Yeah, that's throw. Yeah, special attacks. You throw cars. Every good superhero game, you need to be able to throw cars. That was the only problem with Infamous 1, is you can't throw cars. They fixed that in Infamous 2, at least. It's coming back to me. The only thing that sucks about intros like this is, like, you know, then you don't have any of these powers afterward. You gotta unlock them.
They took everything from me. They're responsible.
It's Twitter people that know about you and are sub. No, it isn't, Gray Matter. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You can keep saying that. No one who even uses Twitter is sub to me. I mean, not literally, but like figuratively. Basically, no one who uses Twitter is even watches me. What's happening, Fed bots? No, not Feds. They're getting brigaded by somewhere. I don't know why they're... And they keep saying it's Twitter people. That was the other NPC. There were 3 NPC responses. 1, iFunny, which a bunch of them said at the same time. 2, they're fans of mine from Twitter, aka Indian bots, so you better fucking curse Vishnu, whoever fucking said that. Or, shit, what was the other thing? I forgot already. Okay, Frank, no profile pic ass motherfucker. You definitely think it's a coincidence? Fuck you. You know what? Go fuck yourself, retard. No, it isn't. Solar, we got brigaded. I don't know from where. And now there basically is a bunch of people saying how much of a horrible person I am that I don't care that Charlie Kirk died. Because why would I? Why would I care? I barely even know anything about that guy other than he's obviously, he was being pushed because he was a pro-Israel conservative. You know, I just said, you know, he's controlled opposition. And people are like, oh my god, a guy just died. You should value all human life. It's like, would a single Synthetic Man fan say you should value all human life? If you still think it's not a brigade after that, you're the biggest retard here and should learn to shut your stupid ass mouth. Like, why? Ooh, you're dumb. You're fucking dumb. No Synthetic Man fan would say all human life matters. Not a single fucking fan of mine would say that. There's no universe. I would. You're not a fan of mine, retard. Whoever the fuck you are. Gelato cocksucker supreme. Burn in hell. I don't know. Because you know what? Never. I'm a fan, but I'm a Catholic, so I believe every life does matter. Well, you're not a fan. First of all, Catholics do not think every life matters. You fucking control... That's not even correct. Oh my... Yes, we do. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You think Jewish lives matter more than anyone else's, I've noticed. I have noticed Catholics are big on that. Jewish lives matter more than anyone else's.
Over.
I'm too immature. Okay, are you guys gonna tell me where you came from now? He was telling normies Epstein was the Mossad asset. Guillotine, everyone was saying that. Literally everyone was saying that. That is not why Charlie Kirk got killed. Sam Hyde said that. Fuentes said that. Fucking I said that. Are you kidding? I mean, I know I'm not nearly as populous as other guys, but you get the point. That's not why, it's not why he got killed. I'm starting to wonder if this actually is just rage bait at this point. Yeah, can you guys curse Vishnu for me again? I don't know. You just gotta make sure. I gotta be sure. I felt sad about how he died. What, getting shot in the neck and the geyser of blood coming out? I mean, that is brutal, don't get me wrong. That's pretty fucking brutal. Someone turned out and was probably on SSRIs. It's more than likely a psycho and cursed Vishnu. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is, like, there's no universe where you don't convince me that this is a brigade. I'm sorry. There's literally no universe. Like, I have literally never at any point expressed caring about Charlie Kirk, and I have no idea why you would think someone like that I would like or care about. So, sorry, no. No, my fans did not come here to hear my opinion on Charlie Kirk's death. Not 100 fucking people. No. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Now, it's fine if you guys are under some super secret cool club where you don't want to tell me if you're from KF or... Well, I guess some of you guys admitted you're from Twitter, which, again, my fans don't use Twitter, so, die. Shine, as they like to say. Okay, I just need to hit these fucking helicopters with cars. Christ! Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be in for a good. If they would just let me use whip fist during this part, I could just fucking hold triangle. There we go. All right, I can hit that one. Oh, actually, I could probably use the assault rifle and just shoot it down. I just put it down. How do I? Okay. There we go. Never mind. That's not doing jack shit for damage. That figures. Alright, yeah, the kick isn't doing shit either. It has to be cars. Nothing else is doing any damage. Literally, one of the marked helicopters is flying above my throw range. The fuck, man? Lock on! Hello! Oh my... I don't even need to blow up that one, I don't think. I got it, though. Is the AI bugging out? It's supposed to be attacking me so that I can, you know, destroy it. Okay, got that one. Only one more. Okay. I just eat this guy? Yeah. I know. I'm so pissed I didn't even notice the blue marker. I'm sorry. We're off to a bad start this stream. A very bad start. I really shouldn't be this annoyed, but I am getting annoyed because of a bunch of fucking... Whenever people talk about morality, I can't help but be utterly disgusted. Because it's fake morality. God does not want you to let your enemies sterilize you, eat your children, and rape your corpse. Metaphorically, of course.
If we make it out of here, you think you're ready?
I was made for this.
I missed the point? No, actually, I'm not. You're missing the point, because you're stupid. Many of you are fucking dumb and easily controlled. You like to pretend to be edgy, but then when something actually matters, you bend over and take it up the ass immediately. How many times have I talked about on here? The extreme empathy and sympathy of white men and women are exactly how we got into this situation in the first place. Yes, white people need in-group bias, but if you accept everyone, the people who have sold out your people, then you're helping the enemy. You're quite literally helping the enemy. But you're not going to see it that way because... Never mind. I don't want to get into this. This is just more bait.
Just give me the 8-inch blade.
Yeah, tolerance is not a virtue. Absolutely.
Get the fuck out! Get the kill team in here now!
I'm just too paranoid. We're all your fans. Really, what is that little scribbles next to your name, Naked Beekeeper? Are those Indian characters? Can you curse Vishnu for me, Beekeeper? Hey, Beekeeper, can you curse Vishnu? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a curse Vishnu. Oh shit. Dude, I was so right, wasn't I? I was so fucking right. Oh man. I was right! I was fucking right. Oh, he said it? Oh, shit, I didn't see it. Alright, maybe it's in the clear. Is he Pakistani? Okay. Maybe he's Pakistani. Dude, don't you still live with your parents? Yes, Tranny, I do. That's why you're gonna kill yourself.
I can't keep this up forever.
So, you're telling me a fan of mine is going to bring up me living with my parents to shame me. Is that the new narrative we're going with? This is what I'm saying. You guys can't even keep it believable for more than a couple minutes. I mean, genuinely. I saw that apparently Charlie Kirk was afraid the Toucans would kill him if he went against him. Perhaps he finally moved a little further to the right, so they killed him. If anything, that just proves he was a fucking asset, and he turned against his handlers, and they killed him. Which, if so, maybe that is a heroic death then, if that's actually what happened. But, again, it doesn't matter. The point of what we're talking about right now is that my chat is being brigaded, which is literally, they're talking like fucking Redditor trannies, and they want me to believe, oh, I'm being paranoid. Okay, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. I have to pause again. We'll play the game eventually, I promise. You're telling me fans of the Synthetic Man, who has talked about conspiracy theories in over half of his videos, you want me to believe my fans are saying I'm being paranoid? Alright, let's just, I'm just gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I just want to see what does chat think, and the brigaders can feel free to vote. You can vote. You're allowed to vote in this. I don't care. I think it'll still be skewed enough. Shit, did the poll go through? The fucking chat summary just fucking blocked. Okay, yeah, there it is. Well, it's not looking good for the Indian trannies. I don't know what to call you guys, so I'll just say every buzzword. I guess they're not Indian because they cursed Vishnu. I guess they could be. Maybe they caught on to the script. All right, hold on. Let me kill the. I gotta kill the helicopter. I'm assuming, right? Okay, well, I can throw a human at the helicopter. That worked! Throwing a human actually damages the helicopter. I'm just saying, like, listen. The only reason I put that poll up, I already knew the truth, but I just want the people who have joined here from Twitter or wherever the hell, that we know that you're not one of my fans, okay? So, like, what would it hurt to just admit where you guys came from? Like, are you gonna be executed? Are you not gonna be paid, like, in whatever pennies? I mean, maybe, like, American pennies are hundreds of dollars to whatever shithole you guys came from, but I mean, genuinely, I can't even see, like, why you wouldn't just admit to me. Just satisfy my curiosity. Like, you know how evil villains, they, like, monologue before they kill the hero? I just want to know where you guys came from. That's it. Is that so bad? You have to wait till they stop flying, or it's... Oh, what? I think he just shot that out of the air. Fuck. Alright.
This can't be happening.
This can't be happening. All those people conflating not caring is some sort of condoning. Yes, I'm sorry, you're not gonna make me care and start Fed posting. Oh, we need to organize because Charlie Kirk, who I don't give a single fuck about, got shot. It's like, you guys ain't gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit, and you shouldn't, honestly. Over this, if it was something like real shit, like, I don't know, the feds like going around disarming people in mass, or like, I don't know. There's plenty of examples, but this fucking thing, a political commentator I don't care about, gets killed. Oh yeah, we should all gather in the streets and host our own Charlottesville. Are you fucking serious? Okay, yes, eat people.
Report! Where the fuck is the
It's a sign of the times it can happen to you. What are you talking about? Charlie Kirk... Never mind. Listen, if I'm being charitable, we can go with the theory that he went against his handlers and they killed him. I don't have handlers. I know we like to joke that I'm Coby Goldstein. I'm literally just some motherfucker who, as someone who is supposedly one of my fans, derogatorily put it, I live with my parents. I have no handlers. Like, I screeched like a man baby to my brother. I mean, really?
I need to find her. Dana.
Yeah, my mom is my handler. She's my caretaker. My mommy takes care of me.
Dana. Hopefully she'll be able to tell me something. Anything.
Since I haven't really been reading the chat, did any of these fucking bitches admit where they came from yet? Yeah, the 22% of chat who said no is probably how many brigaders are in the chat right now. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a fuck ton of names I've never seen here before. How come I'm not playing Silksong? I played it for 2 hours on stream, never got bored. I mean, I played it a bit more privately, and it got better, but I still don't know if it's the most, like, stream-friendly game, honestly, because I don't really have much to say in a game like that, because I have to focus, you know?
I need to get to a good viewpoint and scope the area out.
First stream of yours I watched was your Vex playthrough. Okay. Thanks for naming a random stream. I believe you now, don't worry.
They know I'm coming. I have to think about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this super chat just because it describes the situation. Mel Gibson after 3 beers, thanks to 9 New Zealand. What's going on, Chuddy? Top Shabos Goy trader down, but did you know he had kids, bro? Let's all pretend to be upset. Such a tragedy, I'm crying. Yes. That is what my fans think. That is what my actual fans think. That is a good representation. Like, legitimately, I think it's perfectly fine and reasonable to be like, oh, I'm sorry about his family because he died. There's nothing wrong with that, legitimately. I'm not exaggerating or joking or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that opinion. But, like, this is freak shit going on in the chat where people are trying to, like, dude, we gotta do something. Stuff's happening. Oh my god, what do you think about this guy I've never seen before? I was one of your fans. I was there. I saw your original Resident Evil 4 review 5 years ago.
I need your help.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Jesus. I knew something fucked up was going on at Gentech. What the hell happened to you, Alex? I've been researching that whole fucked up organization for weeks. I was poking around to get you information. Don't you remember? You wanted to find out what was going on at the highest levels at Gentech. Anything about the director of research. Are you okay?
Do you know what happened?
Yeah, the Fed's sleeper agents have activated. It's time. Synth cells, organize now.
Is there somewhere we can go?
It's time to fight for the white race, synth cells. Ignore the based Edge Kino game on screen where you literally eat people. White people, no less.
So come in. It's a friend's place. They're gone.
This is a race trader game. I should be valuing all life. Actually, there is an achievement in this game for killing less than 10 civilians, or eating less than 10 civilians. Killing less than 10 would be almost impossible. But there's an achievement for eating less than 10 civilians over the course of the game, which I believe I have that trophy already.
You'll be here when I get back. It's best you stay put. They'll probably come in the city for both of us.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Yeah, gay achievement. Zion Don will use this incident to push Palantir surveillance and gun control, which is what the Brigaders support. That's what they want.
They're gonna be waiting for me. They think they're in control.
In the name of the white race, we must take away your guns. What are you, some kind of man-child? Why? You don't need that gun, Chuddy. You live with your mommy. We can't even get by upgrades yet. That's fucking brutal. Yeah, I want to be able to glide. I need the glide and the air dash. They're real fans. They should be able to retell the overtime hustling story. Yes. Every single longtime fan of mine. What's the overtime hustling story? Tell it now. Go. Unless you're a fake fan. Also, curse Moloch. You have to curse Moloch as well at the end. I don't know how you're gonna fit that in your limited chat characters, but figure it out. This is the fakest, gayest stream since the Kiwi Farms one. And at least the Kiwi Farms one, it was obvious where they came from. This one's just like, man, this is fucking gay. Why is shit so fake and gay? Of the rumors of a new game or prototype becomes true, but God, I hate to see this game in Unreal Engine 5, but it's better than nothing. I don't know. Is a bad game better than no game? You really have to ask yourself that. The only way I would want to see prototype come back is if they legitimately tried to make a good game. Like, actually, like, the goal was to make a good game. Because I don't believe most modern games, the goal is to make a good game, no matter what retards try and tell you.
My home.
Target is in the building.
Target is hot. Light it up.
This stream is completely derailed, and I don't think I'm coming back from it, guys.
He's the one.
Okay, hold on. I'm being sent a tweet from the FBI director. The subject... Oh, hold on. What? Fuck. Shit, I gotta kill people radioing for support. I'll read this in a second.
Oh, shit. Here comes the cavalry.
Well, so much for that. Yeah, strike team. I get it. Yeah. I can run away from them. It won't let me eat anybody right now. Why? That's weird. I guess I could try destroying the strike team. I think it gives you a bunch of points. Oh, I know why I couldn't grab people. You have to unlock the running grab. I forgot that was the thing. You actually can't run grab by default. Some of the starting abilities are fucking brutal in this game. There we go. Got the strike team. Give me those evolution points. Okay, hold on. So, reading this tweet, the subject in custody has been released after an interrogation by law enforcement. Our investigation continues, and we will continue to release information in interest of transparency. Okay, so they didn't get the shooter. Is that what I'm understanding? The real shooter got away, FBI got the wrong dude. Okay. Interesting. I got away with it. Yes, it was me. That's why they're here. Whoever they are from wherever they're from, and for whatever reason they're here, except they're my fans. Definitely. Long-term fans. Should I check how many subscribers I lost? Let's check. Let's check. Did I lose any subscribers since I started the stream? Oh, no. No, I didn't. So I don't think they were my fans. Just a thought. Weird. I lost 0 subscribers. Despite all these people supposedly being pissed at my terrible take. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Gotta get him out of there.
Okay. I have to lure the agent. Okay.
Got you now.
Yes. When they... No, Brian, you didn't see me on the roof. You didn't. What are you talking about? Brian, I wasn't there. That wasn't me, dude. That's my body double. There we go. Got his ass. Alright, we can watch one of these schizo movies. I always skip these.
Doctor, try to keep the
But
discussion high level.
visually, they're kind of interesting.
Its effect is variable. When it does manifest, it makes the Idaho strain look like the common cold. I don't need to remind you gentlemen how close we came to the point of no return in Idaho. Mercer's body is a bomb, filled with this weaponized pathogen waiting to go off. And now it's loose in the city. Bring it in, no matter what it takes. I'd say dead or alive, but I'm not sure if those classifications fit Alex Mercer any longer.
No, Russian name, I recognize you. Obviously, I know my regulars who don't have a profile pic, even if it annoys me that you guys stubbornly, with your schizophrenia, will not get a profile pic. But, yeah. I see the tutorial info. Can I skip this? Alright. Thanks. Yes, hunt the target down. Okay, thank you. Indeed. Thank you. Yes, I see that text. Yup, cool.
I can see what he saw. I know what he knew.
Oh, shit.
His memories
I'm getting shredded. Alright, I just need that guy because I need a military disguise. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. Alright. I noticed the poll is slowly getting to more no. Are people just troll voting? Whatever. Anyway, quarters of us agree that there's the chat's being brigaded, and the last quarter are the people brigading the chat. So, not a good look. Unless, that would be funny if the people brigading were voting yes. But I don't think so.
The only one I could call mine. I knew Gentech was the key. It made sense. I'd worked there. I'd had Dana investigating its operations. And then there was Blackwatch. Whatever had changed me...
A very encouraging Breakers story to reinstall. I had a match where someone destroyed the SCM as gold. What?
Before Blackwatch erased them too, I could find my past.
What did you think that would gain you?
They destroyed STM as Goldo?
I wanted to find out what happened to me. The reason. Someone to blame, someone I could punish.
Oh my god.
Tell you the truth, I never thought I'd find her.
Why do people even play Breakers anymore if they're not going to try? Like, genuinely, I understand people only play to play Raider. I mean, probably every solo queuer practically. But could you at least pretend to care, dude? Is that too hard? It might be too hard. Yeah, Goldo is now meta. It's official. Goldo secret Z tier. Goldo. Okay, I think I can unlock upgrades now. Hold on. At least I'm assuming. Oh, wrong button. I think it's touchpad on this version. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, yeah, shield's good. Yep, want that air dash for sure. I gotta be careful with my neck. I think I trained my traps a little bit too much. Synth Breakers raging, and I'm not even playing Breakers. Yeah, because I'm imagining that happening to me, and it's making me angry. Alright, we can glide and air dash. Yes, defense power, indeed. Yeah, shield definitely, we're gonna be using some shield. No doubt about that. Alright. I hate that I have to get up already, but I gotta pee, and I gotta get more water. I drank an insane amount of water in the first hour of the stream for some reason. Cherry on top was that Ricoom managed to destroy the ETM. Oh my god. Brian reminded me why uninstalling was a good idea, I think. I saw a meme, it was Charlie Kirk, and it said, "I suck toucan cock, change my neck. I know what you were going for by saying that, but I feel like it was phrased slightly differently. If it helps, I got a Raider match priority 1 and was molested by Cool Money. Level 501, by the way. Just block it, that motherfucker. Cool Money shouldn't even be able to get games because everyone in the player base should have blocked his ass. We can rebuild him like George Floyd. I want to see, did the viewership ever go down? Actually, no. The viewership's still about the same. I guess the rage baiters are looking for an opportunity to rage bait me again. Well, I think I've already said my piece. I'll read the super chats when I come back. After from, you know, my pee. Do we want a pee poll? I could give you guys a pee poll real quick. You lost about 70-ish people? Oh shit, it just dropped down when I... Well, that's because I think I'm getting up to pee. No, it's like fluctuating. Dude, when this AI update broke the concurrent viewer count. Like, it'll bounce up and down. I don't know why. What? Devin's calling someone gay. Why is he doing that? That's not nice. I would never do that. No, I'm not reinstalling breakers until the balance update. Why is Devin so mean? Yeah, you guys see, I knew Devin wouldn't be able to hold in his power level. People are like, oh, dude, Devin's videos are so boring. They're not edgy. Yeah, well, watch his streams. He's worse than me. Just give him a chance to talk. Can't hold it in. Both me and Iron Kane abandoned breakers. It's so over. Well... dude, the player base, I would have kept playing, but like my solo queues were misery, and then my Raider games were either they were all extremely one-sided, pretty much. All my Raider games were super one-sided. If I pooped today, yes. Why'd you ask me that? Why did I answer? That's an even better question. Not only did I read that, but I also answered. All right, hold on. No people. I don't even fucking care. Yeah, if I would have played Breakers, there wouldn't have been any Brigade. That's true. Alright. I feel like I have a slight headache. Maybe I'm overly caffeinated. I don't know. Maybe reading the super chats will chill me out a little bit. I left you with the voices. Oh yeah, yeah, the voices playing, yeah. From the Web of Intrigue. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, Web of Intrigue. I remember I liked the story of this game very much. At some point, I even played only because of it. Is it over for me or never even began? The story is actually okay in this game. I'm not gonna shit on you. It's alright. Yes, Siphon. I don't know, Siphon, I don't know if you're a VOD watcher, but something very interesting happened at the beginning of this stream. Subsent, I'm here to troll your ass. But where are you from? There was a quote-unquote schmool schmooting at the same time. That raid was Reddit. They host subs just to wait for chuds to post to brigade them. I feel like wouldn't that be happening to me like all the time though? Alright, hold on. Let me read these super chats. Define interesting was the most odd. No. We never quite figured out where people were brigading from. I thought it might have been Indian bots, because as we saw in that one video, was it Flight from Syracuse's video? A lot of these right-wing channels have like Indian bots host, or not channels, Twitter accounts have Indians hosting them and shit. So I was wondering if it was those people, but a lot of people said Curse Vishnu, so it couldn't be that. Wotan, thanks for $5. I hope that this shifts a number of basic cuck-servatives further right. Kirk was, of course, ultimately a Jew shill. See, that's a fan of me. That's what a fan of mine looks like. You know? All those other people who were supposedly my longtime fans, longtime listener, first time commenter, you know. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 280 Canadian. The chat is your family. No, fuck you guys. Renish Helm, thanks 5 Canadian. Hey Synth, picked up Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom on sale and going to play it tonight. Are there any good platformers you played that came out this year? No. Not this year. I wanted to play that Nightling game. I think that's more of an action game, though, isn't it? Is it an action platformer? I think it's an action platformer. Maybe we'll play that on a later stream. I guess it could be this stream. I don't know how long we'll play Prototype. Has something happened? Yeah, Charlie Kirk died. But what happened in this stream is a bunch of people brigading from who knows where. But, yeah. Most of chat is too young or brown to know when being edgy turns to cringe. Okay, user, I've never seen this chat before with no profile picture. Thank you for your input. I very valuable, extremely. Kane, thanks to the $2. I have iFunny. I got you, Synth. Yeah, fuck them up. Kane, fight the good fight. Destroy those iFunny users. I'll just play Darksiders 1 right after Prototype. Damn, what an era of AA games we lost. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. C, thanks $2. Charlie did more good than bad and a decent person. Yeah, I'm sure you knew him in person, C. Why would you... Bro, how have you guys not learned anything about this shit by now? Almost every fucking... E-celeb or commentator, blah, blah, blah. The amount of fucked up shit people have done. I would not be confident about some of these people being good people. It's solely possible he did know the guy in person, went to like every college ever. So you're saying meeting someone one time in a public place means knowing them. Alright. I'm just gonna assume you're joking. I know I usually don't give chat the benefit of the doubt. I will this time. Strange Axel, thanks $2. Curse Vishnu, play prototype. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. Who let the illegals in to praise Vishnu? I'm the only non-degenerate? I never said that, retard. Yes, Synth, you know everyone here. Yeah, all you guys are my best friends. Every single one of you. By the way, C said I have met him and he was genuinely nice. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Lethal Brawler, thanks $5. This adds more to the paranoia and a cautionary tale. The anti-whites are willing to kill us outright instead of waiting for the toucans to replace us. I'm not saying any Fed shit, okay? Well, I mean, I guess if you get me angry enough, I'll Fed post and then say in Minecraft. But now that I've stood up and peed and drank a little bit more water, nah, I'm not going to say anything. But yes, of course. Gavriel Brown, thanks $5. Hey, I've subscribed to you since the first Gaming is Dead video and Ratchet Clank review. Just curious on your thoughts. Got a PS2 due to you, Gen Z. Curious of my thoughts on what? The PS2? I love the PS2. Should absolutely play as many PS2 games that were good, that have a good reputation, of course. There's plenty of shovelware back then. Just stay away from those, obviously, but absolutely, you know, play a bunch of games from that era. Trenton Lamar, thanks $2. It's trolls from Griffins, chats on alts. But did Griffin Gaming... No, I don't think I believe that. Unless you're one of them or something. But Griffin Gaming... Did Griffin Gaming host, like, a eulogy for Charlie Kirk or something? Like, what... Anyway, Matt, thanks £5. It's a shame something so brutal happened so publicly, and I'm sorry for his family, but I get where you're coming from. Full chud mode. Listen, I just personally do not... I have no investment in him. You're not going to see me virtue signal on stream for a guy I didn't care about, you know? Like, I don't have ill will toward him personally. I just don't care. I met Synthetic Man personally. He told me to jump in front of a bus. Nicest person I ever met. Based and true. I did say that. I watched a video of him dying. Actually, no. Devin told me about it. I can't watch it on stream, though. I mean, I can watch it because it'll get age restricted. But I'll watch it. What the f... Okay, well, Undying Rasputin just... fucking sent me a meme with involving him. All right, Brian, send me the video. I won't show it on stream, but I'll watch it, you know, where you guys can't see it. You know what I mean? This is the dude, you're actually Fed posting right now. This is the problem with us whites. When a random black dies, they all chimp out. When a white dies, yeah, whatever. Okay, first of all, you fucking retard. Black people shoot each other every day. They're not literally chimping out every time. Yes, when it is forcefully publicized by the elites Yes, there are basically organized chimp outs. That's what's happening. That is factually what happens. But no, they do not care literally every time a black guy dies, you dumb fuck.
Not counting gang violence.
Hold on, let me mute that just in case the audio gets this in trouble. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Holy shit. Yep. That's brutal. Yeah, that's brutal. I'm a little squeamish, so I didn't like seeing that, I'll be honest. I should have known better. Anyway, Killer Kitsune, thanks $5. Synth, I'm sorry, but I can't curse Vishnu. I need him for my Shin Megami Tensei team. Oh, that makes sense. Not sure if you're watching the right one, but there's a shorter video and a longer one that zooms in, he slumps down. I don't need to see any more than what I saw, I'll tell you that. Renish Helm, thanks 5 Canadian. Vishnu alone is not enough. You've got to add in Muhammad and the Guru Granth Sahib to expel the Muslims and his Sikhs. Okay. Matty J, thanks $10. Cucked / Mossad asset aside, we owe Kirk a debt. If he hadn't started the public pushback 10 plus years ago, every game would be... What? Are you seriously giving Charlie Kirk credit for Gamergate? Is that what's happening right now? That is bullshit. Let me just tell you right now, that's fucking bullshit. The rest of what you just said. Alright, okay, I'll read the rest of the super chat, but yeah, basically what he said is, if he hadn't started the public pushback 10 plus years ago, every game would be Dragon Age Veilguard Concord, and white people would still be scared to say anything. That is fucking so false and retarded. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, anyway. Jeremiah Salvacion. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks to the $2. Charlie Kirk said the USS Liberty was fake. Glowy. Say, dude, came out of retirement. A user I haven't seen while I came out of retirement to prove, again, what my actual fans think of these things. Omega Supreme W Cheese, thanks to the $2. We're not all born equal either, true. Foyds, get the fuck out, thanks to 20 pesos. Deuteronomy, eye for an eye, hand for a hand. I hope you're not, are you fed posting right now? And then another 20 pesos, and he says, Deuteronomy, life for a life, tooth for tooth. In Minecraft, of course, and Roblox. Mick Armadillo, thanks for $5. Imagine if Ben Shapiro gets lampshaded and synth cells go, he had a family, the Daily Wire has done so much, he helped the right, trademark. Yeah, if Ben Shapiro gets killed, are you guys gonna be like, dude, he was fighting for the right so hard, man. He was holding us all together. How much did he do for the whites or something? Yeah, I mean, that probably wouldn't happen. I'm pretty sure Ben will not be mysteriously assassinated if I had to bet any amount of money. Muncher, thanks to $2. Mossad is in the house. Not in my house. Wotan, thanks to $5. Kicking kids out of 18 is a Jew psyop. It makes scummy toucan landlords and bankers money. It enriches low-wage paying corpos off the backs of youth. What do you mean, Chud? What are you, a fucking loser? What do you mean, Chuddy? You should be broken by yourself and chop your cock off and take HRT. What do you mean? Just like my audience who mysteriously showed up to the stream. Okay. Brian C, thanks $2. Broly, look! Charlie Kirk has been killed! And there's the Frieza pointing. The high quality video is what got everybody emotional and radical, frankly, like the Charlotte stabbing. Feels way more visceral than anything similar. Okay, well, whatever. You got... People are testing me today for some reason. I don't know why. Listen, you can do whatever you want. I ain't doing shit. I ain't gonna tell anybody to do shit because I don't want to get banned. And I also just do not personally care at all about Charlie Kirk. I don't think you could probably, if you took the, you know, I don't even know how long I've streamed. Like, you know, probably a couple thousand hours I've streamed. How many times have I said the name Charlie Kirk before this one? You could probably count on one hand. Literally, I don't care. I never watched him. I find it hard to believe a significant amount of my audience, the supposed noticers, watched the guy who supported Israel openly many times. But, you know, whatever. Killer Kitsune, thanks $2. Yo, I just realized RE6 Leon stole Alex's jacket. Yeah, actually, it is similar. Don Eagle Otterberg, thanks to the 88 SEK. Irregardless, that's not a word. The word is just regardless. If it was Mossad, a Troon, or a generic lefty, be careful, Synth, and the rest of you. Things seem to have escalated a lot lately by the left. No, do not live in fear or they win. It is that simple. The people being targeted are getting killed for a reason. Just keep that in mind. And I have said, yeah, maybe him getting killed was evidence that he was, you know, he was resisting against his handlers, I guess, so to speak. But, no, random people are not going to be fucking killed for no reason. Maddie J, thanks $5. If these 14%ers in chat calling for breakers had just assembled a pre-made that wouldn't throw / not stream snipe, then none of this would have happened. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I would have quit eventually. I mean, playing in private matches with chat did stop being fun because, you know, everyone, even people who've never played the game before, were noticing how much harder chat would try in when I was Raider than when anyone else was Raider, but it is what it is. Mel Gibson, after 3 beers, thanks to 350 New Zealand, purged the fake cells, Night of the Long Knives now. They're not fake cells. They're not even my fans. Birdie, thanks $5. Please reinstall breakers. Is what Charlie Kirk would have wanted. That gives me an even better reason not to reinstall breakers, though. Franklin P, thanks $5. I don't want to add a profile pic because it makes it easier for the toucans to track me. You're stupid. I'm sorry. They don't give a fuck about you. You're nobody. Do you think you're being gang stalked too? Like, what are you gonna tell me next? I'm like, what do you? No one is tracking you. No one's tracking you. No one's tracking Shadow Band account. They already have all your info. Google sold all of your information to 1,000 different fucking companies. You having a profile pic does not stop Google from selling your information. They already did it years ago. They sold all of your info to 1 million different corporations years ago. Anyway. Okay. I'm not a fan yet, but I want to try to be. What do you mean? You gave me a bunch of money already. But I hate that your profile pic is me, though. That annoys me. NP, thanks for 3 months of membership. Rip Charlie Kirk, may he be with Christ now. Redacted Brainwaves, thanks to Brazilian. Hello, Synth, total chat death. It's the duality of man. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks for 5 months of membership. Hey, Synth. What's up? Spanky, thanks for $5. Kirk loved toucans, but the Troons celebrating are worse. Yeah, I mean, yes. People celebrating... I don't know. You could probably say that in any situation. I'd agree. Yeah, I would agree. Matt, thanks £5. Couldn't post in chat/super chat on any channel yesterday. Messages appeared to send, but nobody could see them. Not today. It's fine. Mossad ? Nah, you probably just got temporarily shadow banned from posting because you posted too much edgy shit. YouTube has done that with accounts. Muncher, thanks $2. Charlie fought for H-1B visas like Vivek Sar. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I don't know enough to comment on this in any detail, but I was very pissed off at the gay virtue signaling. Virtue signaling always pisses me off, though, like always. So, you know, if you're gonna do that shit, that's a surefire way to make me mad for all the rage baiters in here. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. This guy, Charlie Kirk, was just shot. I feel safe, though, because the government makes me wear a helmet and thick shoes, but it is still pretty wicked scary. Absolutely. Gina Sect King Revived, thanks for $5. Goated game. I was thinking about playing it last night. I heard there's a remake coming, but I don't expect it to be good considering who owns the IP. Yeah, Activision will fuck it up. Yeah, probably. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Since they keep giving me cash to promote Harmony, but I gotta tell you the truth here, the blacks make a... He wrote, the blacks make a lot of crime. Guile06, thanks to 3 months membership. The next one will be Ricardo. Yeah, if Ricardo gets shot, then I will mourn. I'll say how much good he did for the world. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. I don't know how to say her name. Yeah, Irina Zarutska. Yeah, she's the chick who got stabbed, yeah. Thuggish Ruggish Dome, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $10. He said it again. Her name again. Sal Mark, thanks to $2. We can say more online because of him and Trump. No, no, it isn't. That's not true. That's just not fucking true. I don't like. You can believe whatever you want. Like, if you're still on, like, Team Elon free speech bullshit or whatever after everything that he's said and done, you just weren't paying attention. I don't know who the hell told you that Charlie Kirk is the reason why we have free speech online, but that is just extremely retarded. If anything, it's the fucking opposite, that we had way more free speech in the past and, you know, leftists censored the shit. And now they slightly loosen the shackles because people notice the propaganda too much. That is far, far, far more likely the reason why the pendulum shifted back ever so slightly. Nerlic Nick, thanks to $2. Ricardo has spent a lot of money today in Raymond's. Well, yeah, what? Why is Ricardo giving Raymond money? The fuck? Schizo theory. What if this was done as a diversion from the stabbing to put focus on something less racial? It's possible. It's possible. Rasputin wants you to know that he's finally making you in Sims 4 now. Alright, don't get me killed. Don't torture me. It'll be like a voodoo doll. It'll happen in real life. Carter Cumsocks, thanks $10. Kirk is a dirty Jew distraction. He said a dirty Jew distraction. Her name was Irina Zarutska. Do not forget this. Nerlic Nick, thanks to $2. I don't even think 90% of them even watched him. Yeah, these people who are very upset, who are definitely from my audience, yes, they are very upset despite not watching Charlie Kirk. But Charlie Kirk was a true American hero. He saved the West, and they killed him, and now he'll be a martyr, and now all you guys are gonna, I don't know, do whatever actions they want you to do. All right, can we play the fucking game now? Why are people sending 10,000 super chats? I mean, I appreciate the money. Love all of you, all my best friends, every one of you, my best friends. I'm definitely not just stealing this from Devin. Definitely not stealing that. Nope. I just jumped right into the corner of this fucking building. What a pain in the ass. Yes, yes, yes. Free roam. I got you. I got you.
Stealing my meme, you fat piece of shit.
Yes. I got brigaded by people who are shilling Charlie Kirk as a great American hero who saved us, who saved the West, and is the reason we have freedom of speech.
Why'd you kill him?
And we're all horrific people that we don't love and care about his family, and I don't know, blah, 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 something, blah.
Why'd you
I have
kill
no
him,
idea. I don't know. I just, you know, I was in Utah earlier, and there's an interesting building. I'm just like, hey, what's up? I'll scope it out.
Fat, you run real fast, so you got back pretty quick.
Yeah, I ran like Sonic across state lines with a gun.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You can't believe the shooters at large.
Yeah, they actually got the wrong guy, mysteriously, somehow.
Dude, when I was watching the thing initially, I'm like, there's no fucking way, you know? There's no way.
Yeah.
I don't believe you, blah, blah. And then, let alone, there you go. I was right. Yeah. Charlie Kirk, shouldn't have been messing with those people.
Yeah, secretly hundreds of my fans popped into the stream just to hear my opinion on Charlie Kirk for no reason, and they're not from another website. They did curse Vishnu, though. They cursed Vishnu, so they're not Indians.
I see.
Oh, you didn't watch the Indian fatigue video, so you don't know the reference. But the point is, that's supposed to be the new meme to out right-wing bots, is to ask them to curse Vishnu.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, did it tell me I need to buy something? Oh, shit. I wasn't looking at the screen. What did it say? Open the upgrade. Oh, I need the dive roll? Why do I need the dive roll? Is that even necessary?
I feel like even autistic women don't have this many plush animals.
Yeah, I'm an autistic male. They always have more things.
I like Gengar, though. Gengar.
Gengar's classic. Look at him creeping on his sister. This is supposed to be a clue, though. It's not really him. You know, it's just the virus as personified.
Jesus Christ, don't
Anyway,
do that.
I'm going to bed. Bye.
Yes, Borderlands tomorrow, remember.
Your permit?
There's nothing left there.
I don't know, whenever Thomas can do it.
Doesn't matter, I've been looking at your laptop.
Laptop.
Yeah. It came in a package the day after you went AWOL. Look.
Hal Fradrum, you're treating even more people with the stomach shit? That's crazy that so many people
I've seen that girl
are coming forward with this
Makes sense.
problem.
There are only 2 names in the file. One is yours. The second is this woman, Elizabeth Green. She's still in isolation at the Gentech building.
MD, hello, you didn't have to... Oh, wait, yeah, actually... Well, wait, what is that new profile? I can't tell what I'm looking at.
She's just a girl. What kind of fucking monsters are these people?
The image is so small. Oh, okay, it's Michael Myers. I got it, I see it. At least I'm getting my shekels. Listen, I don't want to profit off of someone's death. It's just... Chat got riled up because we were all doing group noticing.
Axiom will sweep to the river. Brimstone will encircle the entire sector and detain anyone moving through the area. I want this contained by daybreak.
Sir, there are nearly 100,000 people in the blue zone.
I'm not interested in excuses. Get it done. We have a situation I think your team is well suited for, Captain. How long until your men are in place?
We're prepped and waiting for orders. We can be wheels up and boots on the ground anywhere in the city in 15. With respect, sir, a suppression operation in a city of 12 million is slightly more than my men can handle.
The situation has already evolved, Captain. You're not participating in the containment action. Your team has a single
Don't need to proceed to Turning Point USA. Exactly.
He's carrying a new strain. He's eliminated 50 of my men and smashed through a 2-foot steel door. You interested?
I'm your man, sir.
I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
The race war starts with Ricardo running out of money. Yeah, that's the Fed I mean the chat equivalent of never mind. Dude, my brain took a tumble. It took a fucking tumble from the beginning of the stream. I think I was starting to get extremely mad to the point where, again, like a bull, you just start fucking, you see red, all you see is the fucking rage, and you gotta charge at whatever you see. I can't. I'm one of those fucking people. That's my true schizo. I hate gaslighting. I think, I'm not entirely sure why, because well, I guess my mom did a lot of unintentional gaslighting. I say unintentional because her memory is genuinely that bad. So she wasn't like on purpose lying about shit. Like she literally can't remember. Because, you know, I've already talked about this before, but it's a genetic issue on her side of the family. Oh, I just ran right past it. Michael Myers used to be based, but the reboots and later sequels turned him into a joke. Yeah. And not too surprising.
I gotta find someone important who I can use.
You fell for the bad memory gaslight. No. Trust me, just a pure observation. Her memory is straight up trash, trust me.
Okay, that should get me to the perimeter. But I don't think it'll be enough to get me.
Nice cutscene. Nice.
Someone with rank.
Right. I gotta avoid the detectors, the viral detectors. The stealth in this game is so bad. I mean, I'm glad it's bad because at least you don't have to try. You know what I mean?
I got him. Wait. Nope. Negative.
I think I can hack the infectors or something, can't I? Alright, yes. I must consume the facility commander.
He's my ticket inside.
But I have to do it when there's no detection going off. Okay, so I gotta run over there. I think it's like a quick time event or something. Thanks to the cutscene again. You fuck! And they're like changes the yellow, they're detecting you, and they go red, they've located you, race alert. Alright, that doesn't help.
Be careful around these things.
Okay, never mind. Maybe you have to unlock the ability to hack them. Shit. Okay. So I have to grab this motherfucker when no one's looking at him. Alright, I did it. Stealth. I think they were just trying to bait to get you to Fed post. Honestly, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I just wish these pussies had said where they came from. I mean, you gotta at least confidently be like, yeah, I'm from here, bitch. What you gonna do about it? Then I'd be like, alright, I gotta respect you then. But they're too slimy and weak and pathetic.
Elizabeth Green.
The time for waiting is over.
Yep. We're jobbing. We're jobbing to a whammon. It's over. Woke.
I don't understand.
Oh, she's touching us. Oh, look at that. But that looks real bad in HD. That's clearly just a fucking skybox. Ooh, ooh, boy. Soul. Yep, just a fucking stretched out JPEG. But, you know, originally this is in like 720p, so people probably didn't even notice. Nom.
I need help with this. I need to know what you know.
Yeah, what does he know, Mercer? What does he fucking know? Is he a knower?
Yes, Private, you're guarding a hole in the fucking roof. You've been briefed about what we're up against. We're not secure until these skylights are sealed, so unless you want to pull shit patrol until your mama forgets what you look like, stand your sorry ass right here until you're told to do otherwise. Now move it! Sir!
I can contain them inside a military.
Yeah, her boss fight is complete fucking trash. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Not only does it have like 10 billion health. Oh, come on, dude. I don't even have the running grab yet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to fuck off. Yep. I need to just got her. I don't even think changing even matters, because the monsters just chase you. Alright. Get the fuck out. How many times have I played Prototype on stream? I think I did play it on stream one other time, didn't I? I think that was it, though. I only played it for like a couple hours, so we never came back to it. I'll actually play it through this time. So, why'd you grab the wall, dumb fuck?
I don't know what you
The controls in this game... See... Even though this game has way more fun powers than Infamous, like, the controls are so fucking jank sometimes. Like, that's perfect. Like, it has Sonic Adventure 2 syndrome, where, like, so many inputs are on the same button that you end up doing shit over and over again that you don't want to do. See, I don't have any of the upgrades that make shit do damage. So it's probably going to take forever to kill this motherfucker. Hold on. Let me check. I think you have to unlock... You have to unlock some of them. Wrong button. I don't know why pause is not pause. You know? Okay. Survivability. Combat. Oh yeah, give me sprinting grab right now. Need that shit bad. Okay, disguise. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have any of the powers that make shit do more damage. Yeah. So this is gonna take forever. This is why I hate hard mode. Yeah. Shield. Use shield. I forgot I bought shield, I'll be honest. Because, like, ooh, never mind. I don't want to get fucking mad again, but it's like, ugh. The stream has been... The beginning of the stream really fucking pissed me off. I'll be honest. I don't know why. Holy shit, that homing rocket just fucking curved all the way around. Alright, I think I get claws from this, right? Oh, he sucked them! He really just said sucking them dry. He's sucking them dry. Oh, he sucked them off! Oh, shit.
More of them, and I'm just getting started.
Look up there, more of them.
I forgot how annoying their moveset was, too. Luckily, the shield really blocks a lot of damage, but you gotta has to regenerate. Oh boy, I love being stun locked. There's no like straight up dodge roll in this one either. I don't think the dodge roll's in the second one. I know you'd be like, oh, dodge roll like Dark Souls. He wants it to be like Dark Souls. I don't want it to be like Dark Souls. I just want the controls to be less jank. That's it. I promise you I don't want Dark Souls. Fuck. Yeah, they keep destroying my shields. Yeah, because I have it active. It's just, it has to regenerate every time it breaks. Alright, I gotta heal. Oh my god! Fuck off! Dude, they are so fucking aggressive, man. They're just chasing me across the fucking map. I have to kill at least one more of them before I'm allowed out of here. I don't remember how many I have to kill. I don't think I have to kill all of them, though. Nice camera, nice, nice. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. The APCs shooting at him, I feel like, are doing like no damage too. Like, that's another thing. Like, you would think by now at least one of them would be almost dead. Maybe I'm invincible during that animation. Alright, give me the rocket launcher. I gotta focus fire whichever the weakest one is, or this is never gonna end. There we go, that one. Alright, is 5 enough? Am I allowed to leave now? Anytime now? Update that kill counter, please. Yeah. Okay, now I definitely am allowed to leave. There's no way they would make me fight that many. What? There's no fucking way. What the fuck? Let me leave, please! Okay, yeah. Destroy fuel tanks. Okay. You're gonna burn. As soon as the lock-on targets the fucking tanks! Did Devin lock the fucking front door again? I bet he fucking did. Of course he... Imagine how many times Synth has sat in that chair and choked his hog. Why are you imagining that? Landlord told me that if there's a fire, I should get out, leave my pets behind, and let the firefighters save them later, and if I chose to save them myself, I'd be evicted. What? Are you serious right now? Is he Jewish? Why would he evict you for you saving your pets? What? Is Devin alright? Yeah, he's okay. Can I upgrade my claws yet? No. I'll just save up the upgrade shit for now. Alright, I have to grab the rocket launchers while I'm being chased by 5 pieces of shit at the same time. My god. This is such a clusterfuck. My god, why are you running up the wall that way, motherfucker? Oh my god, I'm not even holding the analog stick that direction. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. How do you... They knocked the dude out of my hand. God damn it, dude. Yeah, you guys are seeing this shit, right? Why did I decide to play this on hard again? Why did I not learn my lesson 4 years ago? Let's see. Where's... Yeah, it's just for stream content, I guess. At least I remember sort of like how to beat most of the shit that I remember having problems with back then. No, god damn it. The lock-on is so... It's not as finicky, but it's like... It's almost too precise. Like, it doesn't have any priority system to it. You know what I mean? It'll just flick through every single target that's in front of you from left to right. Which is really annoying. Dude, shield is carrying me so hard here. I would have died like 5 times by now if I didn't have shield equipped. No. There must be another rocket launcher somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. And I could theoretically just kick the fuel tank, but this is like the safest way to do it. Without just getting utterly annihilated in 2 seconds. Alright. I win. Wow, that was lucky. That random debris just fell on that dude. Has it really been 4 years since your last prototype stream? No, but it's been 4 years since I reviewed this. I think I streamed it for that couple hours, like, I don't know, a year ago maybe. I have no idea. Brian has a photographic memory for my streams, so he'll probably figure it out. But when I only played it for a couple hours. When I reviewed this, I played it all the way through on hard mode, and man, that was bad. I could probably do these mini games for evolution points, but the problem is you can't really get the best rankings without the upgrades. So I would have to redo them anyway. So I might as well just ignore them and keep going through the story for now. Have I ever noticed that the roars the hunter do are the same ones that Hulk does in his game? Actually, no. Honestly, I should have noticed that, but... January 2024. You streamed this last year around July? Around Metal Wolf Chaos? Is that true? I don't know. Well, regardless, I only played it the one time then. We're going to play it all the way through this time. whatever the case may be. Or whenever I last played this. Apparently Trump is going to crack down on left-wing extremism over the Kirk thing, but don't celebrate it. It might just be target anti-septicism. Yeah. Antiseptic. Yeah. We'll have to see what that means. Like, what does that mean exactly? Again, this is definitely something I'd be skeptical of, but because I don't, how the hell do you specifically target left-wing extremism? Especially, remember the whole, like, woke right thing? Are they gonna include anyone who's critical of Israel as left-wing extremism? That would really be what I'd worry about. Because then I'm a leftist, apparently. I need stealth consume. Got it. At least that one makes sense. Nice. Charge throw, sprinting throw. Some of these, like, why are these even upgrades, man? Why do I have to learn the ability to throw something while running? That's stupid. You're never gonna really use punching, so upgrading punching too much seems like a waste of points. This one I will do, though, because the jumping kick comes up. Right, so you have to consume special targets to get the upgrades to military abilities.
Does the name Karen Parker ring any bells? Well, it should. She was close to you. An ex-girlfriend. I have her address from the laptop. Get to her before the military makes her disappear. Look, if I can find this lead, you can bet they will too. Alex, be careful.
Punching upgrade is very good with the fists, not the hammer. If you're saying for like for the muscle, I forget what it's called. You know, the muscle power, because I think the muscle power counts for fist stuff. Then yeah. But other than that, you have no reason to use punching over any of your powers, really. But yeah, for the I'm shocked, like, for being a very forgettable power, how much damage the muscle power actually does. It actually does more damage than anything else in the game, which is the only reason I know that is because it was the only way I could find out how to do enough damage to the final boss on hard mode before running out of time, because you have a timer. You have a timer against the final boss. And on hard mode, he has so much goddamn health that the only thing I could do that would kill him was use the muscle power and just throw shit at him.
Parker. I thought you were dead.
I should be.
What? Hugging? Don't touch me, bitch. Ew. Ew.
Now we need to get out of the military court.
Fucking Floyd.
You need to get us a vehicle. A military.
See, they give you clues. He's not a person. He's the virus.
That red stuff is spreading fast, person to person, building to building, street to street. It has to be connected to Elizabeth Green.
Muscle launch is pretty cool. Uppercut with a rapid punch. I honestly don't remember. I'll do that, though, once we get the muscle power. No, not him. Ah, shit. There we go. YouTube studio page died on me.
Parker, Karen I. DOB 117.
Karen. She's a fucking Karen. You can't trust her ass anyway. Fire an APC. Okay. The black guy in the second game retains his humanity somehow. Yeah, they really crashed the franchise of the second game. That's another, like, proto-woke Then again, that's probably not even proto-woke, because that game came out, I think, after Occupy Wall Street ended, right? So technically, that is in the woke era. It's just before we realized what was going on, you know? To access the identity scanners, yes. Consume commanders, stealth consume, yep. I got it. Isn't there... Wait, hold on. Before I press any buttons, isn't stealth consume... Yeah, you hold R1. Got it. I'm glad I didn't just press circle. This is broken because there's no way to fail it. If someone's watching you, he just doesn't do it. And in the lower left, you get to see if someone's looking at you. That's what the yellow means. Actually, it still let me do it there, so I'm not sure who was spotting me, but regardless, yeah, it's you can't fail it, so it's extremely brain dead.
I don't know how to operate these vehicles, but someone here does.
Yeah, Prototype 2 is 2012, yeah, so it's an early woke era game. It's not technically proto-woke. It's an early woke era, I guess I would say. Yeah, and I'm an expert, a super expert. Here's my political degree. Here's my media literacy license. Believe everything I say. I don't know. Alright, we can hijack and drive armored vehicles. Nice. I love how Alex Mercer is so heavy because of all the shit he eats that he can just like push shit over by walking into it. Like it might look jank, but it's actually intentional. You know? That's fun. But the fact that no one suspects you for doing that stuff, again, like the stealth is like such an afterthought.
I know exactly how to drive this thing.
Is Alex Mercer the ultimate Sigma, emo, dark, white male? Sure. We can go with that. God damn it. I was trying not to run over people as hard as I could. They are getting in my fucking way. I didn't want to do that. Blam, blam, blam.
Okay, targeting system.
Yes, targeting. Kill the...
Got it.
Kill the zombies. Look at how fast the fucking zombies are. Granted, they're obviously no threat to Alex Mercer, but if you're a normal human in this, you're getting fucked. Now let's run over these innocent civilians. Hooray. Flat. I miss getting to kill NPCs in games. Don't we all? Don't we all? That's got to be one of those... I don't know. Why do people never bring that shit up, dude? Because to me, that's one of the more obvious signs of, like, propaganda or conditioning, at least. The fact that they don't let you kill innocent people in games anymore. Like, how does that not stand out to people? It definitely stands out to me. can't remember. Do the rockets reload, or am I just out of rockets? I might just be out of rockets. Yeah, I think I am. Fuck. That sucks. This is gonna take forever. I shouldn't have shot any rockets earlier, but I didn't remember if you had limited ammo in the vehicles. Anytime now. Yeah, the machine gun does like no damage to the building. There we go. Oh, yep. There we go. Nice. Pick up Karen. We're gonna save Karen, guys. That's it. No cutscene. We got her.
This is where we should go. I'll mark it for you. Please, let's just.
Hey, I refilled my ammo. God damn it. Tank controls. God damn, I don't want to run you guys over, but you're making me. Get out of my fucking way. Ugh. Yes, every one of these people has families. They all have families. Alright, well, that time I wasn't really trying.
Shit, they've got us. We gotta get out of their sights and stay hidden.
I used to run over every single toucan NPC in GTA 4, and every single time they dropped a bunch of money. What the fuck did Rockstar mean by that? Is that even true? Is that... Are you making up fibs online? You wouldn't lie on the internet, would you? No one would ever lie on the internet, right? Especially not about being one of my fans. There's so many people who love me. Nobody would lie about being my fan.
Alright, we need to keep our heads down, steer clear from any military.
Oh, they really do drop more money? Damn, we'll have to do that whenever I do my GTA 4 stream. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, Rasputin, I hate that, how that looks. That is gross to me. Like, I have way too much of a baby face there. Is there any way you can, like, I look like if a Korean boy band member growed a small goatee. I don't know, I kind of hate that. Basically, Undying Rasputin made me in Sims 4, and yeah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Look at all these people. You just run over like hundreds of people. No one gives a fuck. It was a better time. Oh, really? I look like a Korean boy band member? Then why is there not like hundreds of women throwing their pussies at me? Not that I need that, of course. I do not need or desire that.
Did I ever tell you Karen and I were together once? Pictures of us at my apartment. At least I assumed that was us. Karen worked at Gentech. Maybe she could explain what was going on with me and how to control it. I know now.
He's changing it? Okay, good. Yeah.
She was a monster. Infecting everything she touched. Get to Green. Find out who did this.
I need to go outside and give the woman the stare. I already do, dude. I already do.
And was she?
I give the woman the stare. They're not a fan.
We were connected. Victims of a common enemy, subjects of a common experiment, and I didn't know. But I had Karen, and we were gonna put a stop to this thing together.
I don't think so. I don't think that's what happens. Koreans pay a lot of money for plastic surgery to look like me. That they do. That's not true at all. I don't look anything like what they look like. Don't make this a meme, please. Please, God. I can't handle it. Yeah, they pay them a bunch of money to bald before 30. Yeah, exactly. Am I supposed to believe that? Just saw a note in Silent Hill F where the main character writes about how she rebelled against her parents because they told her to act like a girl. Lol, this game is gonna piss me off. Yeah, they already said it was gonna be about feminism or some shit. Like, it's so fucked. All the weebs are gonna be very upset that they got basically catfished by the premise of playing as a teenage Japanese girl. I gotta pee again. Insert diabetes joke. My nightly Rogaine. No. Absolutely not. And the piss of the hour. I need to stop, like, I'm overcompensating now because I didn't drink enough coffee last time. This time I made sure to drink a shit ton of coffee and I didn't eat enough food. Any time where you drink if you drink twice as many fluids as you eat food, you're gonna have to fucking piss a lot. That's just the reality of the situation. That just makes sense. So I drank a lot of coffee, a lot of water, and I also drank a protein shake earlier. So I'm just pissing it all out.
Take a close look over there. Forrest, you're up.
We know a few things about the outbreak. There are 2 genetic strains at work. I need samples from both types to be able to treat it. First, you're going to have to locate samples from infected water towers, and then collect samples from a full-blown hive. The water towers are prevalent in these areas. Get there, destroy them, and collect the material. Then head uptown and get the material from the hive.
Whatever's happening here, this is only the beginning.
Yes, Karen, I will do your video game task. Here, I'll turn subtitles on. The only reason I didn't before is because I was talking over every fucking cutscene. Okay. Oh boy. It's got to save my profile settings. Awesome. He then proceeded to infect the entire city. No. No, Alex is a good boy. He didn't do nothing. It was a retcon in the second game. Retcon. Yeah, okay, yeah. Critical mass. I don't have any of the mass abilities, though, yet, I don't think. Alright, more health. Let's see. Double air dash boost, air recovery. If... Oh, there is a dodge roll. The dodge roll, though, I think is ass. I think the dodge roll's ass. I'll test it. But I think it's ass. I seem to recall it being ass. Yeah, more jump, more sprint. Yeah, this is the dodge roll, by the way. Now you've seen how big, like, when there's 100 helicopters go and like all the monsters going, yes, you know, whatever. I hope you like my theatrical noises. But you dodge like that. Dark Souls dodge roll ain't shit. I remember. You just jump to dodge in this game. Just trust me. Okay? Trust me. I'm an expert. Experts say dodge roll bad. Are you questioning the science, Chud? Yeah, so they blow up when you get too close to them and then make enemies. Yes, I do recall. So you need to like throw shit at them. Come here, you. Get fucked. Oh, you fucks want some too? Yeah. I'll throw you at the fucking water tower. I don't give a shit. Damn, I gotta upgrade throws. I don't think that does shit. I need to throw something else. Noise. Get that genetic material, dude. I love collecting orbs. I remember when Saints Row 4 came out and people were like, dude, collecting orbs? Like, what is this, fucking Crackdown or Prototype? It's like, you know what? Crackdown, Prototype? Actually, I still need to play Crackdown. I still haven't played it. But people like Crackdown. I'm sure I would too. I'd be like, listen, those are good games. Like, yes, Prototype I mean, Saints Row 4 is slop. It's very slop, but it is kind of fun, actually. It's actually kind of fun. I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah, let's just punch the military. Honestly, I can. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? I can slice them up, too. Yeah. Yeah, just stand still and let that hit, please. Ah, I didn't destroy it. Yeah, no, fuck evasive maneuvers. Just hover right there and let me hit you. I approve. Yeah, get booked. Remember the debate of if open worlds need fast travel on all maps, and no, bro, just do what prototype does, a good form of traveling. Well, I wouldn't say super speed and gliding really fit most games. But yes, I agree with you in the sense that I already said this when we were playing Infamous, but I think superhero games are the only sandbox games I actually like. Legitimately. And, you know, part of that is probably because I grew up with these. But, like, legitimately, I just think the superpowers make a lot of the problems that sandbox games have go away. You know? Like, instead of having to drive a car, I just run as fast as a car, you know? I can run straight up buildings, shit like that. Now, that doesn't mean I think every sandbox game should be a superhero game. I just... You know, these are just the ones I like. I don't know what to say, you know? Damn, I still gotta destroy one more. Oh well. Big Daddy, my favorite PlayStation All-Stars character. No. You know, it's funny. I was talking to Devin, like, about the weird character roster in PlayStation All-Stars, and Devin's like, that was cool, though. Actually, that was good. I like that. And it's like, okay, so wait, does the game have a good roster or not? I mean, you know,
Almost enough.
I mean, we both agree that it's missing Spyro and Crash, obviously. Like, no Spyro, no Crash, no Cloud. Fucking Smash Bros. Gets Cloud and Snake. Those are fucking PlayStation games. But, you know, anyway, the point is, Devin was like, the only one I think that he really was like, yeah, that's stupid, is like the good Cole, evil Cole thing. Just because there's not enough characters to justify having a clone. There shouldn't be any clone characters. I feel happy that I never played the second prototype. When I saw in the second game they made Alex evil and made you play as a black guy, I turned off the game and never launched it again. You couldn't tell from the box art that you played as a black guy? I don't think you had to buy the game. Or, well, you're a Russian name, so you probably pirated it, didn't you?
No time for props, boys.
The Slavic way. Very white of you to pirate the game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pirating is based in this day and age because almost no game deserves your money. But I would say instead of pirating the game, I would just say just don't play it at all. But still, yeah. Because I feel like if a game... Alright, here's my logic, okay? And I'm not this is not me going against piracy, because I think piracy is fine. But I think if a game is not worth your money, it's probably not worth your time either. You know what I mean? And I know the piracy defense is usually, well, I'll try the game, and then if I like it, I'll buy it. But that's a lie. Do you think I believe that? That's what street scammers say when they put the fucking fake watch in your hand. So yeah, you just try it out, and then you give me money. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're a liar. I smell the brownness off that statement. I have a good nose for this sort of thing. Being Italian, I'm somewhat of a brown myself, you know, being Italian. But, no, that's bullshit. I don't believe you. Devin has done that, like, maybe a few times ever, where he's like, I pirated it and then I actually bought it, because I wanted to support the devs. Did I talk about Charlie Kirk? No, I'm just hearing about this now. No, listen, I don't want to talk about Charlie Kirk anymore because we got brigaded by, I'm going to assume it's Shardy based on something that may have happened. And a bunch of people were concern trolling to rage bait me, I guess. I guess is what was happening. Concern trolling is the gayest type of trolling, by the way. Like if you're going to troll, at least do something... I don't know. Do something based, not gay. Have I seen Skylander Spyro? Yes, I have one. I'm assuming you haven't seen the clip of me showing my baby toys off. But yes, I hate Skylander Spyro, but I do have one. Of course I do. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. This is just to get extra points. Like they frame it in such a way where it sounds like, oh dude, you can affect who controls the city, the virus or the military. But it's like as you go through the story missions, it automatically shifts the change to whatever it's supposed to be for that mission. So it's really just a way to get more points. Like you can't actually, like, it doesn't do anything other than give you EXP. Hold on, why do I have 10,000? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's Rasputin sending me more Sims characters. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Yeah. I guess part of it, I just don't like the Sims 4 art style, but yeah, that one looks more like me. Okay. I mean, I'm fatter than that. That guy looks better than me, if we're being real. But you know, but regardless, like at least it looks like a better translation of my features. Listen. We gotta show my good side, okay? If it's gonna be me in digital form, I'm probably gonna be horrifically murdered anyway at some point. So. I might as well be looking my best when whatever Sims 4 mod gets me killed. Any chance they'll try the new Dragon Ball game? It has 3% better reviews than Breakers. Oh my god! Me and Devin maybe we'll do a meme stream where we play Gekishin Squadra. What a terrible name, by the way. How have they run out of cool names?
He did this to me, and I'm gonna find out why.
And then?
Then I'm gonna make sure he never does it to anyone else. Ever again.
Dun dun dun. His sisters seem unfazed by his chud modeness.
Shit.
Look at these ants. They're nothing but ants to me. They're nothing.
Everything they know.
Who the fuck are you? Anyway, let me see those super chats, I guess. I never had a console, and there was never disc release for PC of any game in Russia. When I tried Prototype 2, I downloaded it not from torrent, but from file host. There was no covers. So what, did you just hear that it existed and didn't like look up a trailer or any videos or anything at all? This is kind of weird. Like, imagine being like, dude, there's a Prototype 2. It exists. Go download it. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird, don't you think? Cinemus, thanks to the 13 months membership. Curse Vishnu, Allah. Malak, Baphomet, Satan, Toucan. Okay. 20 Galo 6, thanks to the $5. So we can admit that something did happen this week, Chuds. No, that doesn't count as a happening. People are inflating. Listen. And never mind. I don't want to trigger the lurking angry people or something, but no, this doesn't count as a happening. I mean, like, before this event, people almost never were talking about Charlie Kirk in the circles I'm in, aka the edgy ones, you know, the ones that I would think most of my audience would be in, not the mainstream political commentary circles. So, I don't know what the fuck, no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'll say that. We'll just keep it at that. Ryan the God, thanks to $2. We went from words on a screen to best friends. Well, you're still words on a screen. I just think what Devin says is funny. Of course it fucking does count. No, it doesn't. People die every day. There's a happening every day if every death counts as a happening. Jeremiah Salvacion, thanks to the $10. OG fans rise up against Vishnu Wave. Charlie Kirk is a glow shill. Palantir plant and wants flock cameras to watch your granny snowball Tyrone. Okay, Mutt's Law. Also, Synth, finish Infinity Nikki or we delete your subs. What the fuck? Guys, no one wants to see any more Infinity Nikki gameplay. Ricardo Cumsock sends $5. I do not care about Charlie Kirk at all. Irina Zarutska was just going home. I saw the clip of him stabbing her. I cannot forget this. Awful. And then another $5. YouTube had me verify my ID. I don't know why. I submitted an AI-made ID, and now I'm good. I'm back to me again. Absolute zero chance YouTube gets my ID. None. I don't know if he actually got. This is Ricardo, so I'm assuming he didn't get asked about that. Lord Particle, thanks $10 for rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Ricardo Cumsock sends $5. If it came down to me save my landlord or my colonel, I would save my cat 1,000 times over and make sure my landlord burns alive each time. Yeah, better yet, don't just save your pet, kill your landlord too in Minecraft. Miniworld, thanks 5 months membership. Recipes, Charlie Kirk. Dude, never mind. I'm not getting into this. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to $10. Someone's dog pooped in our apartment complex hallway. Now they put big notes on all our doors. I showed my cat this note. Shredded, under legs, kicks to shred. What the fuck? I know he didn't poop out there, but what the fuck? Okay. Daniel Halvern, thanks 14 months membership. Synth, how are you? How do I feel about Charlie Kirk? I do not care about Charlie Kirk. It's that is a simple answer. Oh shit, my dad's calling me. My dad always knows when to call. Is this my dad talking about the Charlie Kirk thing? All Stars needed Spyro, Crash, Gabe, Logan, Solid Snake, Joel, Dartfeld. I don't know who that is. Aya Bree. I don't remember who that is either. Classic Dante, Titus, Sergey. Sergey from what? Sora, Ashley, Riot. Okay, you've got like 5 literal who's in there. Who the fuck are half those characters? Yeah, we all called it. Yeah. This must be how parents felt when JFK got KO'd? What? Okay, does Charlie Kirk's marketing firm still exist after his expiration? Are you fucking for real? You're comparing a president getting assassinated to a political commentator? Jesus Christ. And with a Giga Chad profile pic. Okay, you have to be 18 plus to post here. Alright, where was I in the super chats? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Irina Zarutska's life was robbed by a violent ape. Anyone who talks about the posters she had on her walls is a fed. Shame on you. I do not care about Charlie Kirk at all. Frosty, thanks to 2 bucks. Rip Charlie Kirk. Ricardo Cumsocks, Rip Irina Zarutska. Garlic Nick, thanks 2 bucks. Since you're halfway there, do you think you'll get 6 million subs? What? 150,000 is halfway to 6 million. Is that like a 271k is like, you know, that's most of 6 million, I guess, you know. You just round up a little bit. The Chicago Spirit, thanks to the 1 month membership. Metal Gear Solid or RE4, which way, Chud? RE4 is so much more fun to play than the Metal Gear games for me. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Charlie Kirk wanted unlimited Browns into this country. Fuck him. See, Ricardo's saying worse shit than I said at the beginning of the stream. Irina Zarutska was just going home. I have super hate. Guess what? I am almost all hate in terms of my person, for real. And then Ricardo with another 2 bucks and a blushing pair. And then $5 more. I do not care about Charlie Kirk. Thick-gummed Zionist shill. Irina Zarutska was just going home. Imagine this. All right. Charlie had 2 kids. I wish people would stop saying that because all of our enemies have families. Like, literally, if you want to name a major figure that is, you know, wants to oppress the human race and kneel on our necks for the rest of human history, pretty much all of them have families. I just want to tell you that. You need to realize that the whole he had a family thing is not a good talking point. That's very boomer conservative. That's not the point. Yes, it is. Saying that's not the point is not a good counter argument at any point ever, because you have to at least explain the point so I can make fun of it or call you retarded or something. Yes, virtue signaling. Our enemies aren't human, though. I feel like I'm being baited into saying words. I'll just let Ricardo talk for me. Carter Cumsock, thanks to the 10 bucks. Maybe Charlie should not have been a J shill. How about that? Maybe should not have been trying to poison us. How about that? I'm worried about Ricardo's money. When it's out, the war starts. Yeah, chat's gonna have its own civil war because without Ricardo, I'll be broke. Hold on, dude. What was I thinking? Over caffeinating, man. I went out of control this fucking stream. I can feel it. Like, it's weird. I feel like, let's say it's like very, very, very minor form of like amphetamines. Like, I'd say coffee, at least the first 2 cups of coffee in a day really helped me focus. And then I drank 5 cups today, and now, like, I can't focus on anything. Like, it's doing the complete opposite. Like, my brain is, like, fucking scrambled right now. You've been severely over-caffeinated these past streams. Not true. I was under-caffeinated the last stream. You need to detox and take crack as a substitute. Yeah. Yeah, true. No, I didn't have enough caffeine last stream. Last stream, I was fucking out of it, dude. Hold on. Rasputin's sending me pictures of what the is that a Johnny Bravo? Is that a poster or is that a TV? I guess that's a poster. There's Johnny Bravo poster in my Sims room. That looks fucking funny. I'll post that on the stream because it just looks stupid. Hold on. Oh, here, actually, I'll post the one that has me on the computer, because it's more fitting. It's too bad it's so dark in that room. Or it'd be like a decent... It'd be a decent picture for other purposes. Yeah, here we go. Literally me and the Sibs. I like that. That's good. Do I like coffee flavored candy? Not anymore, because I uninstalled Breakers. People say the 2 kids thing because he had no eccentric or strong opinions, and now his kids will be taunted with his assassination. Well, what people were saying is that he turned against Israel, so I'm guessing the Fed handlers killed his ass. Which is sad if that's the reason. If that's the real reason, then I changed my mind on the situation. But I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on. Is there more super chats coming? God damn, the political shit brings in, like, all the fucking donations. Listen, you guys should be making these super chats on, like, an actual political channel, not on the gaming noticer channel. Franklin P, thanks to the $2. Listen to Ricardo, he speaks the truth. Frosty thinks $2. Charlie is a white father. We should all be pissed. Are you telling me you're pissed whenever a Redditor soy boy who's a dad dies? I don't think so. This is virtue signaling. What the like? That's no. Like, it's fine if you were a fan of Charlie Kirk and you're upset that he's dead. I was not a fan. I was never a fan of him. I had no personal investment in him whatsoever. So I'm not going to pretend to care. You're not going to get me to pretend to care about something like that. I'm just not going to do it. I'm like the anti-virtue signaler. You could probably torture my fucking testicles and I wouldn't pretend to care about something. That's just not how I roll. You're never going to get me to do that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Charlie Kirk is a distraction. Anyone who does not recognize this is a tard. A young white woman was just slaughtered on her way home. Now we're all supposed to forget about this shame. Ricardo is really bankrolling me right now. There's a picture of his ring on his ring finger on the hand holding the mic. Then when it happens, it appears the ring moves to his pinky finger. Alright, let's not go full schizo. What would be the motive of it being AI video? Like, don't you think people would see him? They would find him, like, if he's not dead? The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. Did we ever find out where the Indians came from? Oh, yeah, you mean the Stream Brigaders? No. I suspect Shardy for a reason that I'm not going to bring up. For personal reasons. But if those were Shardy users, they're being very gay by concern trolling that hard. I just know for a fact they weren't my fans because they did all, like, the Redditor / Twitter talking points. It's like, ah, yes. Yes, so my fans are known for talking like Redditors. And, you know, never, Dude, I just lost my train of thought mid-sentence. That's not good, man. That's not good. See, Prototype is not a game that requires brain power, so I should probably be okay for the rest of the stream, but... I definitely should not have drank that much caffeine. I think it's just because I didn't eat enough food. I ate dinner, but it was... I didn't really eat lunch, now that I'm thinking about it. I only had 2 meals today. So, there's nothing to water it down. It wasn't Shardy. I searched the most relevant boards, and there was no threads about me. Okay. Maybe it was just Twitter, then. I already got doxxed, homie. I've been doxxed for a while. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks $5. I wish we'd get a modern AA or AAA game half as fun as Prototype. TBH. You spelled out TBH, basically. Phonetically. The combat and traversal are Kino. Absolutely. Absolutely. Prototype is a very fun game. Very fun. Hollow, that guy they got was not the shooter. They released him. Unless they just captured another guy. It's probably a Fed. I think the theory that the Feds killed his ass because he was saying anti-Israel shit, actually, you know, that seems likely. If what people are saying is true, that he went against the Israel shit. Because what I knew him from was as a, you know, controlled opposition type. That's what I knew him from.
He's in charge. He's the one I want.
Okay, obviously I can't fucking stealth consume. So, do I just consume and then leave? Probably. Like, there's no, maybe, unless maybe he walks, does he walk around the corner here? I guess we'll see. Beep, 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 beep. No, I think I just gotta grab him and run. Got him.
Fuck, I gotta take them out before they find Dana. Those UAVs.
Oh my God, are people arguing in super chats now?
They'll pick out Dana's safe house, and I can't let that happen.
Fucking hell! I mean, thanks to the money, I guess. But I'm gonna punch this APC like a badass. Yeah, that's not that effective. I need to steal like rockets or throw cars or something. Can I pick these up? Yeah, fuck. I tapped the button twice. Damn it. I'm button mashing. Grab it, motherfucker. Come on! See, until you get the hammer fist, you don't have like any good way of destroying vehicles. Oh wait, you can hijack them, can't you? Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah. Hijack, go! As a void. That's a girl boss right there. I was role-playing a girl boss.
Primary strike package dispatch. Clear the zone, over. Control, report. We're go. We have lost contact with Patrol Alpha Juliet, sir.
Okay, come on. The strike team, they're being cheap. Look at them. They're flying way above my aim. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, they actually lost sight of me. I'm not going to be able to shoot them from there anyway.
Red Crown to strike boss.
I don't know how the hell I avoided them.
Return to base, over.
Alright, I'll try and... oh shit. Okay, this is another patrol. How close to the safe house is it? I'll try and read the super chats when I get a chance. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Stop right there. The government says I cannot drink so much booze anymore. What I do is I slip it right under the counter. So what I do is I drink a whole bunch. Okay. 20 Gallo 6, thanks 5 bucks. Doesn't matter if Charlie was the golem. He was in our team, and you should care because you should. Okay, Chud. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that is 100% what the brigading shit sounded like. And then if you don't care, it's because, oh, you're just a baby. You're a man, baby. You're not mature enough. It's like, ah, yes. Synthetic Man fans are going to say, the Synthetic Man is a man, baby, chud, edgelord. Yes. Those are definitely my fans and not brigading. You're just schizophrenic if you think your fans wouldn't say that. Uh-huh.
Team Alpha Juliet, report. Patrol, report. We have lost contact with Patrol Alpha Juliet, sir.
Frosty, thanks 2 bucks. American Indians are not real. Flat Earth is real? Question mark. Not looking good for... your last super chat was like, you should care about Charlie Kirk because he's white. And then your next super chat is this schizophrenia. I don't... what am I supposed to gather from this? What am I gaining from this shit happening in front of me? Deviant Crustacean, thanks 2 bucks. Do you hate Israel Republicans or lib-fag troops more? I hate the libs more, obviously. I do. That's no question on that one, but it's still like, it's still a question of understanding that controlled opposition is very, very fucking bad if you're trying to accomplish anything of value. Like, you can't even have a discussion if your supposed allies is supporting the enemy. Like, haven't you guys learned anything? I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir, and those people probably aren't here anymore. But if they were, if any of them are still lurking here, have you guys learned anything from me versus all the shill game reviewers? It's basically the same fucking concept, where all these people who should be on my team, because all I'm doing is reviewing video games, or like the anti-woke crowd is probably an even better example. Like, the anti-woke people are supposed to be against the propaganda, yet they all hate me, the guy who notices the most propaganda. Now, let's say, okay, some people might say this is a horrible example, but let's just say, hypothetically, Critical Drinker dies tomorrow. Am I supposed to feel bad because, oh, dude, he was on the anti-woke crowd? Like, why would I care? Shit, I'm running out of time. Alright, dude. Controlled opposition is not our team. Their job is to weaken our team, motivate the opposing team. How do people still not get this? The Dr. Prepper, he was white and he had a family. Don't you get it? Listen, I don't hate the guy. I literally did not care about the guy. Like, I'm just apathetic. But being apathetic means I'm a man baby or whatever the fuck. So, you know. Alright, I'm not reading that. That is kind of funny. What? Oh, you can't pick that up? Maybe you can with the muscle power. That's weird. No, don't move out of the way. A private jet took off near the college an hour after the shooting and turned off its air traffic control tracking 30 minutes in and reappeared an hour later. Could be connected. Oh yeah, he definitely got killed by feds, man. Like, that's definitely got to be it, yeah. I mean, I just feel like that makes the most sense. They're gonna blame it on web of intrigue target. They're gonna blame it on left-wing extremism, but it was feds. It's definitely gotta be feds. Why'd feds kill a harmless asset? People were saying he was starting to go against Israel. Now, I didn't verify any of this myself because I don't really care, as I was saying. But that's what people are saying. Is that he went against his handlers and they killed his ass. I'd believe that. Honestly, I would. I don't think he ever went against Israel. Well, does that mean the Brigaders were lying? I mean, they could have been. They're Brigaders, so they'd probably lie. They lied about not being Brigaders and said they were longtime fans. All with no profile pics. Well, almost all with no profile pics. Most of them didn't have profile pics. He was starting to? Okay. How does one free-to-play Blue Archive? You just grind, bro. You're not even talking to a free-to-play player right now. You know that, right? You guys have literally seen me spend money on stream. In fact, I got bullied. I got bullied by my supposed friends on Chudcast, remember? That was funny as hell to me, though. Legitimately. I don't know. I have a problem where I feel like I have to make people uncomfortable. Like, that just... It brings me joy sometimes.
Everything was getting worse.
I'm not getting a profile pic because you want me to. That would be parasocial. Okay, well, just don't be surprised when you get timed out or banned. Time that guy out for 30 minutes.
Research had linked us all together. He worked for Blackwatch. He had studied Green. Karen and I had worked for him, you know, before. He knew who I was and maybe what had happened to me. I thought, when I find McMullen, I find myself.
Yeah, you can use that 30 minutes to find a profile pic. Base.
Lots of things. Some of them even true. Then? Well, then he died.
Dun. This whole retelling shit is kind of pointless, because if I recall correctly, the other guy he's talking to is that, the captain guy who is infected with the... He also is a blacklight dude. He's one of the fucking... He's the final boss, the alpha herbal derb. I don't know, the bitch ass motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna call him. So like they're like setting up like, oh my god, who's he talking to? He's one of the Blackwatch dudes. It's like, no, he's the bad. Always bad. Long range throw. Hunter dirt nap. Oh yeah, this is a really good one. Fuck, I don't have enough. Yeah, you can just fucking... You just... Like, slam... You can grab them and slam them, dude. Grapple slam. There's a lot of unarmed moves in this game that are purely just for fun and have no usefulness whatsoever. Let's see. Health regen. Wait, I probably have to start doing some of these side missions. Just so I can get more EXP. I don't understand why I don't have any fucking upgrades for my powers yet. Shouldn't that be in combat? Area effect, grapple, viability. Oh yeah, it's in powers. I'm blind. It was all the way on the left. Okay, so it's... Alright. I'm like, how the fuck do I not have powers yet? It's like, oh yeah, there we go. You kind of just unceremoniously get the powers. Kind of weird. Look at all these. Dude, I forgot this game just is like, yeah, here, have all this shit for free. Well, not for free. You have to pay for it. But you don't have to, like, you don't earn them in the story. You just get them. Alright, do I have the whip? The long whip? Yeah, I do have the long whip. Okay, so we can take out the helicopters. Easy with that shit. Muscle mass, basically just throw shit at people. Alright. Hold on, let me just be in the military disguise. Alright, let's do some of these fucking mini games. I need EXP. I've done too many story missions. You have to make a retro review of Prototype? Already did, actually. Blacklight Reborn, 4 years ago. But it's in my old style video, so it hasn't aged that well. But yes, I did review this. Use armored vehicle to kill as many enemies as possible within the time limits. Alright. The airport was 5 miles from the college, so I can send you some stuff. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to use it for anything, Brian, but yeah, if you want to just send me shit. Spam rockets. Unlimited ammo. This dude is like, get off of me. You see these fucks? They're just hugging me. I can't even run them over. Ah, shit. Was I hurt myself my own rockets? I didn't even notice. I might have been. I don't know how I took so much fucking damage. Fuck, the tank controls fucked me. Oh, they fucked me. God damn it. All I did was tilt the stick like 10 degrees and he started turning instead of driving back, and that fucked me. So you actually have to live. It will not give you a score unless you live the whole time limit. Damn. Ugh. Alright. I think there's no point in using the machine gun because the machine gun overheats. I'll just keep using rockets. This is really good gameplay. This is a real good strategy for winning, I think. Just drive in a straight line, spam rockets. Almost a gold, guys, with plenty of time to spare, actually. I think all I gotta do is live now. Oh, no! Uh-oh. I reached the end of the road. I got gold, though. I got gold. Just keep driving. Easy, easy, easy. Just had to drive in a straight line. Get all those points. Didn't Kirk say Epstein was Mossad, though? I feel like everyone said that. That's the only thing. That's why... I don't know. You know, we'll never know exactly what the full reason is. It might have just been him specifically, like, listen, you ever turn against us and we kill your ass? And, I mean, he'd cross the line. Who the hell knows? I don't know, dude. The bear hug consume. Truly the most dastardly. This is why you never accept a hug from another man. He might just, you know... Never mind. I'm not just... I'm like, that sounds like a 24% thing I was about to say there. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Y'all remember the hugging children hypothetical demographic? Yeah, he's got to hug all the Palestinians. What's wrong with that? Those kids need some hugs after what they've been through. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh, he's looking at me.
It's here somewhere.
I'm looking at me.
It's open. Kill whatever moves.
Got him. Nothing suspicious about what you just saw there at all. Absolute stealth. You don't even know how fucking stealthy I am. I actually don't even have to stay stealthy during this. It's just kind of funnier that way. What this really needs some fucking pizza music playing, you know what I'm saying? I keep noticing when games have like no soundtracks now. But the Spider-Man pizza theme would go hard for this. Maybe I'll queue it up for the next time we do one.
Don't stop. Lay it in. Keep firing.
Fuck, am I gonna run out of time? I need more sprint speed upgrades. Shit. Oh fuck. What?
Hey, stop!
Did it count? Okay, so if you're wondering what happened, I had a gun in my hand. This is why I said this game is Sonic Adventure 2 itis. This game is Sonic Adventure 2 itis because picking up guns and throwing them away is the same button as picking up a guy to consume. So, I didn't even notice I had a fucking gun in my hand because my eyes were glazing over as I was trying to get to the destination. Alright, let me get the fucking pizza theme. Hold on. Shit. So, yeah, I mean, is it my fault for not noticing that I had a gun in my hand? Yes. But at the same time, like, what the fuck? Oh, something I want to talk about. Wait, can we get an extended? Yeah, 1 hour version. There we go. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. So one thing I wanted to talk about is I was watching the last Mr. Plinkett video since it was brought up by Red Letter Media. I'd say like the first half is pretty good. It's kind of making fun of how Zoomers are pretending the prequels were good, actually. Because again, irony is dead. It's not that the prequels are good, it's that the sequels are even worse. That's what it is. You know, the fucking oh, this one, well, this one's timed too, but it's not it's an infiltration event. So anyway, like the first half of the video is like it's just talking about how like, okay, yes, they kind of poke fun at the fact that it's Red Letter, it's their fault that J.J. Abrams directed Star Wars, since the original Plinkett reviews said J.J. Abrams should direct Star Wars, and that's what happened. So So they talk about that. They talk about how, yeah, the prequels had a lot of creative shit in them and stuff. And so I'm like, yeah, you know, this is pretty good, pretty reasonable. And then I get to the second half of the video, and this motherfucker starts saying Star Wars The Acolyte is good, actually. And I'm like, oh, fuck, here we fucking go. These fucking 40-something-year-old millennial silly billies are like, yes, you know what, Star Wars being all, like, having a black female protagonist, having a bunch of feminist, you know, cunts, basically, chanting, feminist witch cunts, creating miraculous conception, is absolutely not, like, that's not horrific. Actually, that's close to the prequels. They unironically said Star Wars Acolyte is the closest thing to the prequels since, you know, the prequels. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, you fucking retard? Like, oh my god. Like, they drank the Kool-Aid. I don't know. Mike and Jay, you know, they're aging soy boy, low-test cuckolds. So they're on the one hand, they have to be like, yes, look at these stupid Zoomers. They showed a clip of a Zoomer. He pronounced Oedipus complex like Oedipus or something, and it did sound really retarded. But it's like, then at the same time, you guys like, actually, wokeness ain't real, black woman good. It's like, alright, shut up, retards. Goddamn. You're ruining Plinkett for me forever, you fucking bugmen. Fuck. God damn it. That looked like no one was looking. What? No one's looking! Who's looking? I know, you can see it on the minimap. Someone's gonna say, oh, you can see the yellow dot in the minimap. I know, I just remembered. So my memory ain't that good. Okay? I think I might have to systematically stealth kill some of these guys. These guys are so violent. Alright. If I get these guys, when he circles back around over here, I can grab this. Yeah, see? Alright, now I can get him. Nice. Alright, I got the artillery skill, which I never use this ever, but maybe we'll try and do it on stream. Okay. Ability to call an artillery strike. Yes. Alright, how do I do it, though? Uh-huh. Consuming Marine commanders. Yeah. Okay. Activated through the... Shit! Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, you do it like that, and then what? What do I press? I don't think you can do it in a base. I fat-fingered the X button, because ADHD, I don't know. Man, why did I do that? I just had to press a button. I couldn't help myself. The Spider-Man music doesn't fit because the time limit stopped as soon as I got in here. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it playing. There's no music anyway. YouTube OBS mysteriously got disconnected from the server again, somehow. Who knows how? It just happened. Music too loud. It's supposed to be loud. It's literally supposed to be loud and annoying. That's why I turned it on. Alright. I'll turn it down a little bit more. I'll go grab some motherfucker. I want to actually redo the mission I fucked up the first time. Yeah, now it's too quiet. It's quieter than the game. It has to be louder than the game, at least. Yeah, can I set a marker? Yeah, nice. Crank it up. I didn't give my condolences to Charlie Kirk. Yeah, that's probably why they shut it down. They're a little late to that party, but you know, I believe it. My schizo brain is turned on today. Scientist hunt. We have to eat the science. We must consume the science gods. Why not uninstall breakers? I'm pretty sure I explained it perfectly well. Why did you not play breakers? How about that? Why have you not bought breakers, motherfucker? If everyone watching this stream right now bought breakers and solo queued, the game would be saved. Stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill. I honestly don't have to be stealthy here. Like, there's no reason, but I'm just doing it anyway. Who gives a shit? Where are you going? Why are you running? Got him. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. Stealth's out the window. Come here, you. Yeah, trust no one, not even yourself. What happened to the other scientist? Did he get murdered? I think he did. Fuck. They killed him. They fucking killed him. At least I didn't fail. It just gave me less points. Are there any more consume? Yeah, there's another consume event here. We'll do this one too. I just want the pizza time one again. I fucking set the music and now I can't even get the fucking timed eat people event. Nothing to see here. I'm just being normal. Oh, fuck. Alright, got him. Ignore the jank. Alright, yes. Here we go. Okay, this is the pizza time one. I have my speed upgrade, so I should be able to make it to these with time to spare. I hope. That guy's in the red zone. What if he dies? I'm normal. I'm normal! I lied. Oh my god. Is Ricardo going off the deep end? I read like a few words of that and I'm just like, ah, here we fucking go. Ricardo, I thought you quit drinking, motherfucker. This literally is the trust no one, not even yourself meme. It's just like, yeah, consume my perfect clone. I played Republic Commando. Nope. People have asked me that a lot of times, but I'm not really a Star Wars guy. Even though I saw all the movies, I really was never a huge Star Wars guy. And Devin hates Star Wars. Devin straight up fucking hates Star Wars. Die, my clone. I'm the only real one. Oh, okay. Alright, we can stop pizza time now. I just wanted to do one of those. With the pizza time music. Is Rasputin set me up with an African queen now? Oh, hold on. Brian's sending me the airport shit related to the Charlie Kirk assassination. What the fuck, man? See, this is what's good about the age of the internet, is people will figure out this shit within a day. Now, does that matter? Because the news obviously is not going to report on it, and normies believe anything reading deeper than surface level is schizophrenia. It probably won't matter. Probably not. Okay, I did enough consume bullshit. How much evolution points do I have? Only 66,000. That's ass. That's ass. I guess I'll get the street sweeper one. You can just kill a bunch of weak enemies super fast with the whip fist. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can destroy a hive. Sure, why not? Now that I've noticed there's like no music, I'm just tempted to like play Spyro music or something. That would not be fitting. Not fitting, but I feel like it's one of those things where once you notice it, you can't unnotice it, and now it's just gonna bother me. Okay, well, thanks for the update, Rasputin. We're getting Sims 4 updates while I'm streaming Prototype. Truly the average synthetic man stream. Fucking hell, I ran out of water again. How does this compare to Insomniac's Spider-Man or the Hulk Ultimate Destruction? Sure, there's an edgy component, but I imagine there's a gameplay perspective that either changes... Well, this is the same dev as Hulk Ultimate Destruction. It's basically a better version. This is basically just a better version of Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Yeah, and I like this shit definitely better than Spider-Man. I'm not a huge fan of like the Arkham combat system, you know. Even though the Spider-Man one is one of the derivatives that has more like cheat codes, as I like to put them, basically just ways to instantly incapacitate enemies. I'm still just not the biggest fan of that combat system. Alright, I gotta go get up to get more water here. I'll just start the Spyro playlist. Is there any practical reason why when you wall run, you can run upside down on a ledge, or is that a glitch? They probably should have made it so you just, like, auto-skip over it, but they probably just, you know, they didn't think of it or didn't think it was a big deal or something, because you can just jump around. Oh, I'm capturing Windows Media Player. Let me fix it. I do that for Chudcast. Dude, I'm getting sore as fuck. Ugh. You're making me the gang leader of a mafioso type gang. Based. Hell yeah. Bald. Bald. got it. I had to eat some food, sorry. I thought about coming back to be like, oh, I'm gonna be gone, because I realized how hungry I was. But, yeah, I was like, fuck it, I'm not running back upstairs to say I wanted to eat food. Yeah, I've got a Pop-Tart in my hand, yeah. Yeah, I ate 20 burger patties. Don't worry, they were smash burgers. I need to run. At 11:40 p.m., you want me to go run around outside? That's not food. Alright, well, I'll call it something else, you fucking nerd. You're not food. Yet. The cannibals haven't gotten their hands on you. Alright, I think we're good on prototype for today, because I don't know. Well, we'll come back to it. I feel like the Charlie Kirk shit really really derailed this stream and never had a chance to be a normal stream. I'm glad, because I would have got sucked into the psyop if I hadn't stopped to consider your take. Is that true? Listen, I'm not telling anybody to think anything. I'm just saying, like, people saying, I don't know. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna get into this. People are just baiting me by annoying me, which is the easiest way to bait me. Just annoy me and I'll say some ultra edgy shit. Yeah, Brian, I looked at those images that you sent me. Charlie Kirk was a famous person. Famous. Do I think it's connected? Yeah, sure. I don't know. What's my quick take? My only quick take is I don't care about Charlie Kirk. That's it. I'm very surprised to see many of my fans calling someone who, you know, was a huge supporter of Israel in the past, calling someone like him, actually he's based and you should really care because he's a white man. You should care about every white man who dies. And half of the no profile pics who were saying this had non-white names. Like it was like Dominique, Felipe, you know, Sanchez, Delaminguez. It's like, shut your fucking mouth, you fucking disgusting bug. Ugh. The only reason you should care is because he will do it to you as well. What are you fucking talking about? I am a literal who. Why the hell would I be assassinated? I'm not an asset. Some saying possible failed false flag. Apparently ricocheted off his bulletproof vest into his neck. So it was an accident that they killed him. That's what some people are saying. I don't fucking know. Listen, truth is, I just don't really care that much. Seeing people who are totally my fans for realsies because they said so. Seeing those people get really upset was fucking pissing me off. It's like, what? Like, do you think I was born yesterday, motherfucker? I've seen a billion brigades in my time, you know? My channel, my videos, are some of the most brigaded on this goddamn platform, or they used to be anyway. My videos used to be shared on, like, Gaming Circle Jerk, like, almost every time. It's like, you stupid motherfuckers, I know exactly how people post on my streams. I've been doing this 4 goddamn years. Like, fuck, I hate gaslighting, dude. Hurry up. What do you mean, hurry up? I haven't even committed to doing anything. I'm not hurrying up anything. Fuck you. I'll waste as much of chat's time as I want. Alright, let me read these super chats. Dude, Ricardo is like throwing over $100 this stream. What the fuck? Where was I in here? Oh, okay, here we go. Excuse me, shit. 20 Gallo 6, thanks to the $2. Golem Lives Matter. Golem Lives Matter. Oh, Algo. Frosty, thanks $2. Christ is King. The More Incredible Grimlock, thanks $5. Eyewitnesses have totally reported seeing Gal Gadot dressed up as Wonder Woman, armed and fleeing the scene of the assassination on her invisible jet. Okay. Is she flying back to Israel or something? Sean Septum, thanks $5. Charlie Ack. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $5. I'll never get over how cool you are with Debin. My brother is a fag? I can't tell if that's supposed to be corn or com. Who chose a Redditor in Palestine over his big brother. Cherish that. Who's the Redditor? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. The newest Red Letter Media Plinkett is a parody of those who like the prequels. Watch the recent vid on the algorithm. It was a joke. Ricardo, listen, I know it might be redundant to address your autism, but I don't think you quite got the what I don't And then another $10. I'm #1 RLM guy here, Red Letter Media. Mike's whole point was the prequels sucked and also Acolyte sucked too. Watch the most recent vid about the algorithm messing with me. Me makes fun of it and laughs. I think it was supposed to be RLM. I don't know why I said me. No. I can play the... You know what? I don't know. We could just challenge Ricardo's retardation. We can play the Red Letter Media video. I don't know. I'll have to figure out where I was. But we'll see if, you know, the non-autistics here, which I know is not many of you, but the non-autistics can confirm or deny if he was totally being sarcastic about praising the Acolyte.
Being complete.
I guess we'll go back to like the 30-minute mark. I'll just skip ahead. Yeah, okay, yeah, part 5, Gen Alpha is rethinking the Acolyte. Yeah, this is right. Hold on. Nope, that is my Chudcast one. Here we go.
Rethinking the Acolyte. It's true! Wait, is it? Those articles are already in the works, set to be written a few years from now. Trust me. But yeah, did we all rush to judge the Acolyte too quickly? When the Acolyte came out, the microphone bros were quick to get mad about it.
The power of many. The witches. So many people left after that episode.
Witches are now making children without men.
Baseline, fundamental storytelling elements.
It doesn't say anything. Usually it would say born right here. Doesn't say anything about born on Wikipedia. They're trying very hard to cover for this.
Most of it's just regurgitating exposition. You know,
it's not as bad.
So again, for those of you who are not autistic, obviously Mr. Plinkett is showing these clips, or, you know, Red Letter Media, Mike Stockglasso, whatever, are showing these clips of the anti-woke, like, Star Wars 40-year-old men, of them spurging out about Acolyte to set up something, possibly. You know, you might be noticing in your head, this is building up to something.
This Book of Boba Fett yet, but it's well on its way. It's on its way.
How dare this lesbian make a Star War?
I think it's canon that R2-D2 is a lesbian.
How dare no one invite them to Coyote Mundi's birthday party?
But the biggest point is that this motherfucker should not be alive. This show takes place over 130 years BBY, before the Battle of Yavin. The problem is, Ki-Adi-Mundi shouldn't have been born for another 40 years.
A fat Jedi? Soy boy Jedi? Black chick never changed her hairstyle since she was 8. Oh great, now there are 2 of them? But the truth is, the Acolyte is actually the closest thing to the prequels since, well, the prequels.
That sound like sarcasm or mockery? So we agree Ricardo's retarded again for the millionth time, right? This is literally where I stopped watching the video because I'm like, oh great, here we fucking go. The Red Letter Media, middle-aged millennial, white guilt, soy boy, silly billies are fucking, actually it was fine that it's about a black woman, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's like, ugh. No, it's okay. All right, we'll keep watching. We'll keep watching. You guys are, yeah, it's. Now I understand why you guys can't tell when I'm joking. We'll keep playing it.
Generally speaking, I think people aren't really sure what they want from Star Wars.
Actually, that's where I stopped watching the video. Now, what do you think that means for the non-autistics? People don't know what they want from Star Wars. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they don't want Star Wars to be about a bunch of lesbians who immaculately conceive a fucking child, a black woman, or whatever the like. What?
Something new and different, or more of the same.
Something new and different. That's what
can be comforting, and new and different can be challenging at first, but once settled into, can become a comfort.
Excuse me? Can you imagine the Mr. Plinkett of like 15 years ago saying that shit? Or it was more than 15. It was like almost 20. It's so like, oh my god. Yeah. The new normal. The new normal. The new normal.
Now, remember when I read that list of shows and movies that came out since Disney took over? We had a seemingly...
Ricardo is coping so hard. Oh my god. Have you guys never watched Red Letter Media before? You can't tell when he's joking and when he's serious? This is like Sam Hyde. Never mind. This reminds me of the Sam Hyde multiple layers of irony thing.
The endless slew of rehashed stuff and characters and things we knew and recognized in the form of Boba Fett's and Luke's. And Stormtroopers, and AT-ATs, and Darth Vaders, X-Wings, Death Stars, and Star Wars porn. IG-88s and Obi-Wans fighting Vaders again. Was some of it pretty good? Sure. Was a lot of it kind of meh? Yeah. Then came along the Acolyte, set in the year negative 10,000 BBY or whatever, 100 years before the prequels. First of all, thank goodness. We probably won't run into too many things we know and recognize. Except
I'll keep letting it go.
for a little cameo by Yoda and Kool-Aid Mundi. But the harsh response to the Acolyte came in part by the idea that the show had somehow made Star Wars woke, but also that the idea the Jedi
Somehow, a black woman main character in Star Wars somehow made woke.
it could somehow be corrupted or be capable of maintaining a conspiracy was blasphemy. I mean, I don't know. Setting aside the canon from the novels and games and whatnot, what did we really know about the Jedi from the original trilogy and the prequels?
They want me to spy on the Chancellor.
This assignment is not to be on record.
Obi-Wan told us that the Jedi were the
Ricardo has wailed almost $200 a stream. Jesus.
guardians of truth and justice and the American way.
For over 1,000 generations, the Jedi Knights were the guardians of peace and justice in the Old Republic.
We learned in the prequels that the Jedi are a bunch of weird people that have purged emotions in order to run around and meddle in other people's affairs. Sort of outdated part of the Republic. They took kids away from their parents and raised them in what looked to me like a weird religious cult. All of this, by the way, literally came from Yoda casually tossing out that Luke was, quote, too old to begin the training. That was because he just didn't feel like training him because he was so old and just wanted to die. But for me, after thinking about the events in the Acolyte and how Sol accidentally killed Osha's ghost mother and decided to never tell her so he could turn her into a Jedi, I'm proud.
I don't even fucking know what the fuck any of that just made, because I watched a tiny bit of this because my mom unironically watched this shit. I think she stopped watching by like episode 5, but like I sat down and I watched little bits of this. I'm like, oh my fucking god. All right, hold on, let me go back so I understand the sentence.
Ghost mother and decided to never tell her so he could turn her into a Jedi. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of the Jedi conspiracy. That was quite clever. I'm okay with lying. Sure beats the alternative, telling that little girl that you killed her ghost mother, and then have her become so angry she becomes an evil Sith. But it also beats the Jedi sitting around in a circle, being completely useless and unaware that Palpatine is obviously plotting to take over the Republic.
What?
You see, people view the prequels in one of two ways. That there's some kind of high art that's filled with literary and philosophical references that are so way out of your league you won't understand them unless you have a PhD.
Because of memes, by the way. Because of memes and the death of irony. It was literally because of shit like prequel memes and stuff like that. People psyoped, without even rewatching the movies, by the way, psyoped themselves, including people in my fan base. Read the comments of the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 remake video. There are people who are upset that I compared Kojima to George Lucas because actually the prequels are awesome. Unironically, there's people who said that. There's probably people in this fucking chat. This is Dark Souls 2, but worse is what this is. This is a worse version of the Dark Souls 2 is the best one meme.
I don't think so.
Or they're corny, melodramatic, serial sci-fi schlock. I lean towards the latter.
Not again. Obi-Wan's gonna kill me.
In retrospect, I kind of see the Acolyte the same way. When it started, I was shocked at how dumb that first scene was. May walks right into a Western saloon and finds Carrie-Ann Moss chilling with some villains.
What do you mean, watch what I said? Mike's whole point was this prequel sucked, and also Acolyte sucked too. What do you mean? He literally defended Acolyte during the whole segment. Are you backpedaling? What are you saying, Ricardo? We read your super chat. You said that Plinkett was defending Plinkett was shitting on Acolyte, which is not true. He literally defended it in the part that they just said. What do you mean watch it? We are watching. What is he talking about? Watch what? How drunk is Ricardo? What do you mean watch it? Watch what? Watch it 12:04 in the newest YouTube. Yeah, we already watched that on stream, Ricardo. Are we going to prove your autism again? He was playing fun at himself
You're over 18.
because he was making fun of people being upset that he liked Acolyte. We watched this on stream.
And I made a video where I said the Acolyte was good.
That's why our views are down, Mike.
Yeah, what? Ricardo, you're not this dumb, right?
It's not because of
They're saying that people are mad because he said the Acolyte is good, which he did. Ricardo, are you stupid? Genuinely dumb? What?
Implementation of AI restrictions. It's specifically.
There's no keep going. We watched this on stream.
All of our video views.
You're coping.
By half because you liked the Acolyte.
No. The thing is, I didn't like the Acolyte. I was being meta.
Yeah, that's sarcasm. What he just said. I was being meta. That's literally a Reddit. Okay, so you don't know what that means. This is what I'm understanding. You don't know what being meta means. Do you know what that means? He's saying as a wink wink nod nod. Oh, actually, I was just being Reddit ironic. What? Ricardo, please. Ricardo. You're autistic, bro. I don't know how to tell you this.
I was doing a thing.
That's the best part about that video is the people that completely missed that.
Yeah, I know.
It's very funny to me.
But apparently it went over a lot of people's heads. But that's
no, I didn't. What was the thing? What was the thing? What was the part when you said that? Oh, it somehow was totally woke. You showed, just a reminder, for about what, a minute 30 seconds straight. You showed a bunch of anti-woke people complaining about woke shit when Red Letter Media has gone on record. Let me mute this. Red Letter Media has gone on record to say that they don't care about any of the woke shit because they're left-leaning, as we know. So they go off showing all this clearly to subtly make fun of these people. And we're supposed to believe, oh, it was a meta joke, them saying, oh, actually, the Acolyte was woke somehow. Yeah, what's the meta? What's the meta joke? Yeah, what is it? Oh, we were joking, guys. We were just joking. LMAO. No, that's bullshit. What do you mean I own synth? What's the meta? They don't even explain the joke. They were just pretending to be retarded. Yeah, he literally mocked people who thought it was woke. What's the meta? What's the meta bit that I'm not getting that they don't explain in this?
Here nor there.
Sure.
So restricted mode.
Yeah, they just move on from that. They say, "Oh, it was a meta bit, and it flew over everyone's head." Okay, what's the bit? The bit is, I don't. It's good to lie. The only part that sounds sarcastic in this whole thing is. It's good to lie about killing Ghost Mom or whatever. Like, that part sounds like sarcasm. The rest of this is clearly, it's totally, how is it woke, guys? They're using the prequel defenses to defend the Acolyte. I believe they didn't like it, but thought it being woke was wrong. Okay, but they spent 80% of this segment literally just, you know, talking about the woke shit and then explaining the prequel shit bad. And then what? I mean, unless there's another part of this I'm missing. I guess we can keep watching. Hold on.
Force test is given to a child with witch magic, or in events that lead a child to turn to the dark side. There are many, many similarities that make the prequels and the Acolyte feel like Star Wars kissing cousins or kissing siblings. These similarities are both in visual, plot, and style. Younglings in training, a virgins in the Force. The Force is midichlorians. The Force is lesbian witch magic. Yoda is clueless. Large bugs. A distraught or anxious Padawan leaves on a speeder. Nemoidians. Everyone is stupid and no one knows what's going on. R2D.
Okay. So, if I'm being charitable, the bit here is some prequel defenders are saying that the prequels are more like the original movies than the sequels. Maybe, but I always hear the opposite. So if this is supposed to be a meta, I don't know. Again, the saying it's meta doesn't even make sense. Like literally, it just sounds like a deflection. I'm falling for rage bait. Okay. Is this the new retard meme for Browns? Everything is rage bait and no one actually believes anything. No, that sounds more like a Zoomer retard thing. Like a sub 80 IQ, like I ate crayons during high school. And so no one actually cares about anything, bro. Like what do you... Like why do people keep saying rage bait for not a complete nonsense? If Plinkett says the prequels are bad, but the Acolyte is good, but it's just like the prequels, I'm so confused now. Well, if anything, it sounds like another way of saying the prequels are bad because it's like the Acolyte. You know? This meta thing it sounds like complete cope to me. Like, what's the meta? What do you mean take the L? Shut the fuck up, Guile. Don't make me silence you. They're making fun of anti-woke people and prequel defenders. No, because according to Ricardo, because of this video, they're not, guys. They're not. Hold on.
Light was good.
That's why our views are down, Mike. It's not because of the implementation of AI restrictions. It's specifically, for whatever reason, at the start of August, all of our video views dropped by half because you liked the Acolyte.
No, the thing is, I didn't like the Acolyte. I was being meta.
He was being meta. Now, what is meta about saying, actually, look at these retards saying it's woke, haha, how's it woke? Also, here's all the ways that Acolyte is like the prequels. Man, that's meta. What the fuck? What's the joke? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, satire is now meta, I guess. What's the satire? Yes. Yeah, it's again, Solar, I agree with you. It sounds like he's being sarcastic. He just doesn't give a fuck that people hate him because he thinks it's meta. That's the problem with this shit. You don't edit a whole segment like this and then say, actually, I was only pretending and it was supposed to be making fun of, I don't know, prequel people saying that it's more like the originals than the sequels or something. That would be the only way that would make sense as a meta commentary. But I have never even heard prequel people say the prequels are better than the sequels for that reason. So it doesn't even... Like, I'm trying to comprehend, if it's not sarcasm, how the fuck does that make sense? Talks about, oh, M, what's the joke? Explain the joke, M, so we can make fun of your retardation. Go ahead, M. What's the meta? What is the meta commentary that Red Lantern Media did here? Go ahead. Yeah, he sure is taking his time. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah. Alright, maybe I should just... Yeah, we're waiting. Seem awfully stuck on one word out of a 15-minute or so bit. Oh, what a dumb fuck. What are you talking about? Couldn't even explain it. So it was just fucking bait. What a stupid fuck. Imagine calling someone stupid when you can't even answer a simple question, you dumb motherfucker. Like, have some self-awareness. I asked you a basic question, which is what's the meta? Well, what is it? Saying that Acolyte is true Star Wars like the prequels is the meta. But people don't do this. This is dishonest. If the whole point of this commentary is to say, oh, look at all the ways the prequels are like the originals, people don't do that. Who did that? Is there an example? That's just a straw man. It doesn't work as a meta unless you have an actual example of people going, oh, look at it. It's just like the originals because in the prequels, people use lightsabers, and in the original, people use lightsabers. What are you comparing this to? That's not meta. Why are people talking about meta? Did Mark Zuckerberg also get shot? Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me read these other super chats before I have a migraine from and have to ban people being retarded totally on not on purpose. Not it's people are just pretending. They're just pretending. They're just pretending. Ricardo Comstock sends $5. 20 Gallo 6 wants so bad some slop freaks on his Fed team. I'm 100% top Fed though. Will I join? Well, this N-word got to clean this slop up. 20 Gallo 6, thanks $2. Oh, right. I actually read that one already. I guess I missed that Ricardo one earlier. Ricardo, thanks for another $10. Hey, Synth Huge, Toucan hater here. Also, I like breakers. Yeah, big interesting things with toucans. What an interesting bug. Also, they're like ticks IRL, right? Another $10. People say I've gone off the rails. You cannot derail me. You motherfuckers cannot derail me. I live forever. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks for 4 months membership. I hate how posable Dragon Ball figures are so expensive. I don't know. I think the Figuarts Goku one I got was, what, like $50 or something? That's not that crazy for figures. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. How is it that when I panic and put a box on my head, I'm autistic? When a filthily brown Indian does it, he is misunderstood. What the fuck, bro? I don't think anyone said that. Nice. And then another $5. If a man goons and his family does not hear it, does a man truly goon? Literally, Adolf Schmuth Hitler. And then Cumsocks with another $5. Pop-Tarts are the lower Italian man's toaster strudels. I do prefer toasted strudels, it's true, but it's just slop I could eat quick. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $10. The biggest takeaways the left is cheering for Kirk's death is if they cheer for and celebrate it happening to a moderate neocon, what do they think of us? You know the answer already, bug people. Well, yeah, we already knew that, though. That's not a takeaway. Leftists will celebrate the death of all of us easily, even if you literally did nothing wrong except have wrong think. Ricardo, thanks to another $10. Charlie Kirk is literal who. Meanwhile, Irina Zarutska was slaughtered. I never heard of Kirk before Frogmire's stream. Okay, well, I mean, you're a severely autistic engineer, so if you don't hear of something, I'm not sure that means much. And then another $10. It's about watching what part of the video that we clicked on. Then Sheepherder911, thanks for $5. RLM pulling the I was only pretending to be retarded meme is hilarious, obvious soy cope. Yeah, I mean, anyone watching this video, this is not a bit. This is not, like, it's straight up fucking cope to say all this like I don't even like the prequels, but it's obvious to anyone watching this that the whole point of this is to mock prequel people. It doesn't matter, like, there's no LMAO, we were only pretending, when like you literally have a fucking a whole segment mocking all of the Star Wars man-child people and anti-woke people. And then I don't feel like watching the rest of this, so I'm not going to give more examples, but like the shot for shot shit, if like this is meant to be a satire of people defending the prequels by saying it's like the originals, I need to see some examples of these videos. Otherwise, this makes no sense. I mean, I don't consume any Star Wars content, but I've just never heard that cope before. So maybe it makes more sense if you've seen videos like that. But in a vacuum, this literally is just like, I can't believe you guys don't like the Acolyte. It's just like the prequels. The girl from earlier just called you to offer you a job to be a crime lord. Oh, the black chick in Sims? Alright, well, accept the offer. Makes sense if you watch the actual Red Letter Media Acolyte reviews. Okay, so I have to pre-watch their other videos to understand the... Yeah, no, that's... they honestly deserve it. If this is like... Oh, you just don't get it. You have to have a fairly high IQ to understand I was being ironic the whole time. It's like, dude, this is not how people are ironic. This is like, here's a bunch of legitimate criticisms and also praising Acolyte. Actually, dude, LMAO, I was pretending. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Were they shitting on Acolyte in the reviews? It's like telling someone to watch 300 episodes of anime to understand the context behind one flashback. Yeah, I mean, it makes no... Like, again, like, in a vacuum, it did not fucking... it didn't come across as satire at all. Or meta. Oh, I'm already running a gang? Sweet. So yeah, I literally had to stop watching this shit because like the first half is quite good, but then when it gets to like the 30-minute mark, it's just like, oh, now this is getting stupid. Because like I've watched plenty of their videos. They are left leaning, so even if they think critically the Acolyte is poorly written, all that mockery, the anti-woke shit was 100% serious. And I don't like those guys, you know, and none of them care. They either don't like me or don't care about me, which don't care about me is fine. But I mean, the anti-woke people don't like me. The Star Wars nerd people probably don't know I exist, you know, which is fine by me. But, the newest slightly artistic at a Troon, gross. Being anti-woke is enough, you need to be pro-base too. I actually believe that, unironically. Yep. That sounds like a joke, but it's true. Especially since they don't even agree what woke is. Like, they don't agree with me that woke just means, like, progressive ideology or propaganda or whatever, right? No, they think woke is forced... Again, completely subjective. What does forced mean? Forced diversity. So that just means, and it's on purpose. It is a useless definition on purpose so that they can mold it to their will. You know, that's exactly what it is. The person behind Amazing Digital Circus sounds way too testful to be a Foyd. Okay, so yeah, it's Troon. The Amazing Digital Circus person is a Troon. Kind of like how they changed the meaning of the word incel. Well, I don't think anyone changed the meaning. I think women never knew what it meant, and then they just used it as, oh, I hate men, so every man I don't like is an incel. I don't think that was, like, active. I think they just literally didn't know what it meant, and then when people said they're wrong, they're like, fuck you. Anyone I don't like is an incel. Okay, so since it took me 18 goddamn rolls to get Aru. Dress Aru. I just did the last 2 rolls. So I'm gonna this is gonna be chat. Chat poll, Sayori dress or Kyoko dress? Neither one of these units is very meta, so I honestly don't care. Alright, so yeah, here's Sayori, and her dress almost looks like a fucking wedding dress. She's like the cold mercenary type. She shoots you. She shoots your ass. Dun dun dun. And here's Kyoko from Problem Solver 68, the best club or whatever. I don't know if they really count as a club. What? Close enough. They're all clubs. They're fucking high schoolers. How can a high schooler be a mercenary or a hitman or whatever the fuck? I don't know. Yeah. Play something, you grown man. I am playing something. I'm playing the best gotcha game, Blue Archive. You new fag. Prepare to die. I'm glad Ricardo passed out from his alcoholism, because I'm sure he'd be screeching right now. I have Shigure Hot Spring. Nope. You'll rage as sensei. Isaac Clarke is one of my enforcers. He's also the president of the Sims world. After defeating the Necromorphs, Isaac Clarke became president. I'm actually kind of surprised people are voting for Sayori. Well, then again, it's more like the lolly people are like a loud minority, and she's not, she's technically not a lolly anyway. She's just flat. The Mutsuki and Haruka are. I'm surprised they didn't become units. They did Sayori instead for some reason. Flat women are illegal in Australia. Alright. Damn, no one's voting. Look at how many dead... How many of that concurrent users are the brigaders who just have left the stream open on the background? There's no way there's 700 people here if there's only 170 votes in the poll. This is a fake-ass concurrent viewership. Fucking vote, motherfuckers. No, not voting for Mobile Slop? Alright, you're getting timed out then. Time out literally everyone who... Leave the stream, bitch! Yeah, fake ass people in here. You need to play real games. No. No, I don't. I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. You have no power here, you subhuman Zoomer scum. You bug man. You have no power. None. You will be stomped on by the elites until you die. You golem slave. I am your god. Alright, I think Sayori won. Hey, hold on. I did click the right one, right? Yeah. I look away. I don't trust it for some reason. Wowie zowie. Hold on, I'll turn up the game a little bit. I think I turned it down on my end. Yeah. I can turn it up a little higher. Picture this, a girl using a kimono wants to sleep together with Sensei on a futon and even says, I will keep you warm, don't worry, and Sensei just goes, nah. Yeah, Sensei just turned gay. Wow, he's I'm looking at art. Yep. Let's chill. We gotta filter these tourists out somehow. This is how we do it. Have the views gone down yet to the normies? Only a little bit. Not enough. Still too many tourists here. Can we get a more risque one in here? Yeah, this one might upset some people. No, time out the guy who said Kasumi. The foot fetishists will be silenced. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can do that. Of course you can. Alright, we should probably actually do some of the reading shit in a second here. Do the communist school recap. No, I'm not reading any of these longer stories because Sensei never says it. The problem with this, the reason I'm not going to read these stories is because Sensei never fucking says anything in these. I've read a bunch of these. It's literally just all the girl characters talking to each other. I'm not going to do like 4 girl voices. Fuck that. You kidding? I'm at level 63 by playing every day. It's a gotcha game. Jim Ryan, you fucking retard. We already played Devil May Cry all the way through on here. You're not even updated on the memes. No, level 63 is not that high. I mean, you just fucking log in every day, use energy. That's it. Who's the highest in the Syncell group? I mean, I'm assuming there's level 90s in the Syncell group. Can I check that? Level 90, level 90, level 90, level 90, 65, 57, 49, 60, 53, 61, 66, 70, 58, 65, 65, 90, 73, 73, 79, 69, 54, 90, 90, 83, 82, 50, 68, 70, 63, 85, 38, 35, 42. Oh, some of you guys, hold on. We need to kick out people who aren't logging in anymore. Yeah. How do you expel? There we go. Oh, goddamn. I gotta scroll all the way down. This is gonna take forever. Can I do this in mass? No. I can't believe this many Syncels played this. Bro, did you think it was only memes? Way too many people join this club and then stop playing the game. How dare you? Look at you wasting my time on stream, you fucks. Be ashamed. This fucking dude. Oh my god. All these, this is the fucking walk of shame right here. I can't believe people are still asking about Charlie Kirk while we're playing fucking Blue Archive. Alright. Everyone curse Vishnu again. Wait a minute. Someone in here logged in yesterday, but you didn't fucking log into the club? Wow, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Alright, I'll let these other ones stay for now. Yeah. We had to oust a lot of... Oh boy, Nilm talking about... Even in the club. There we go. There's my... I have spoken. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's... Alright, who do we want to do for Momo Talk? If we want to do one of the dress characters, I need to invite them to the cafe and craft some gifts. I actually have normal Sayori, but I didn't give her any gifts either, I don't think. So I don't think her level is very high. Okay, we got Amari. We already got Asuna Bunny's L2D, so there's no point. Did they update Tsurugi's story? Nah, Ernest, that it doesn't work that way. They would just make another alt if they were gonna add more stuff. Event gifts are tailored to them. Yeah, I guess I could buy them from the shop. We already did Tsurugi, Ernest. I'm sorry, there's none left. If there's no consensus, I could pick for you guys. I could put a few to a poll. I noticed even though the concurrent viewership is still 700, there's only like 10 people talking in chat. Okay, we'll do Aru first. Normal. Aru. Let's go. Sensei, we got some feedback from that last request. The client was quite satisfied. Good job. What are you talking about? Huh? You mean you don't remember? I mean, I understand it was really chaotic, but anyway, it's my job as a boss to reward employees who achieve excellent results. What do you think would be the best reward, Sensei? Alright. Motivating your workers. So, Sensei, if I offered you a reward for your work, what would you want? Where's sex? Sex now. You owe me sex. I'm entitled to it. Why was that not an option? I don't know. Let's gold. Get gold. Oh, I want the gold bar. That's the best you can think of? Why not ask for something more extravagant? Then how about a kiss on the cheek? A kiss on the cheek? Absolutely not. Sure, our working relationship is good, but it's too early for us to go that far. Our first kiss should be at a romantic restaurant with a view of the night sky. On second thought, I'll take the gold bar. Are you teasing me, Sensei? My head hurts. Try to take this seriously, Sensei. It should be a reward worthy of your performance. How else would I keep my little worker bees motivated? You're always stubborn about things like this. If I want the best working for me, then I have to be the best boss. Every great leader knows... every great leader... Where's my hat? Every glorious leader knows they have to take the initiative. My employees will be in awe of my excellent leadership. Well, if you insist, there is a certain something that I want. Hmm? You want us to share a parfait. Are you sure this is the reward you want, Sensei? It's important that we eat this together, Aru. Why would it be important to eat it with me? Huh. Well, if you say so. You'd better not change your mind and ask for something later, got it? So what kind of parfait did you order? Here you are, the Couples Challenge Special Triple Stack Jumbo Parfait. Dig in and conquer the unending mountain of cream. Challenge? What does that mean? It's free if we can finish it within 20 minutes. We have to eat the whole thing within a time limit? This is just like you, Sensei. Making an efficient choice even during what is supposed to be your reward. This is why you should be Problem Solver's management consultant. Management consultant. Alright, enough talk. Challenge accepted. Let's eat, Sensei. Nom nom. Really? Nom nom. Wait a second. Is this thing meant for couples? You didn't mention that part, Sensei. What am I thinking? This should be easy for me. I hope Sensei didn't notice I was embarrassed. Well, did we eat it in time or not? We didn't even find out. I've been thinking about it since I came back. If I were to tell everyone we were eating the Parfait Challenge menu as an employee reward, I think they would just get mad. I was too busy thinking about efficiency to consider that, so next time, I hope you can join us again, Sensei. Alright, we gotta keep going until we get the live 2D. Those are the rules. So let's keep reading. Sensei, bosses need more than just leadership skills. Of course, my leadership skills are excellent, but there are many more skills that I require. Like what? You really want to know? Then come to the library today, Sensei. Okay. What do you think is the most important skill an executive can have, Sensei? Charisma to keep employees motivated? Covering the basics is important, that's true. But there's something even more important. Making sure the organization has sex appeal? No, of course not. It doesn't need that. Listen up, Sensei. The skill a leader needs the most is the power of persuasion, the ability to turn any opponent into an ally. Isn't that also one of the basics? Simple is best. You can't do anything without mastering the fundamentals. Anyway, you won't get anywhere in business if you can't persuade others. The one who strikes first gains the advantage, no matter what realm of business it is. And since I'm the boss around here, that means I already have a knack for persuading others. You're the one here who needs to learn the power of persuasion, Sensei. Me? We're business partners, remember? You need to expand your capabilities as a co-owner. Let's try a hypothetical. Oh shit, I'm bad with those. I did eat breakfast! Say you were a candidate applying to join Problem Solver, and I'll be the one conducting your interview. This book covers all kinds of methods of persuasion. Glean everything you can from it and use what you learn on me. I want you to convince me to hire you at our agency. Like Aru said, the book detailed multiple persuasion techniques. The first method was the art of give and take. It takes two to tango. If you want something from your opponent, give them something first so they feel like they're in your debt. How about I take you out for ramen, Aru? We can discuss my contract then. To dinner with Sensei? Yup, that'll do. You're hired. Wait, that's not right. You can't just bribe your way into a job with ramen. That's not going to work. Disqualified. Fool me once, shame on you. Let's see you try again, Sensei. The second method of persuasion was the art of listening. To earn someone's favor, first listen to what they have to say and then give your opinion. You're always busy, Aru. Bosses must have a lot of responsibilities. I guess that's true. I resolve our clients' claims every week all by myself. Do you need someone to talk to? It wouldn't hurt. Then you should hire me. Oh, really? Wait, did you think I would hire you so easily? Don't patronize me. It takes a lot more than that to keep me happy. I think I could be very helpful to you, Aru. Don't you think you're coming on a little strong? Where is this convincing aura coming from? It's so strong. Sensei, you've mastered the art of persuasion. So, for those of you who have not been around for all these, the joke is Problem Solver 68's like Team Rocket. She's hilariously incompetent. They always fail their jobs every time. So she pretends to play it cool, but deep down, like, she has a strong aura of bravado, right? But she's actually a fuck up. After that, Aru kept giving me mock interviews and tested me on the other methods in the book. I was hired 24 times in 12 hours. What the fuck, Sensei? You just fucking doctor for 12 hours straight. Don't you have a fucking job? Get back to your fucking job, motherfucker. You think you're some kind of YouTube content creator or some shit? Sensei, I didn't expect this to happen, but remember, next time I won't go so easy on you. Let's study together again sometime. Sensei, did you hear? There's a movie showing that people already say is a legendary masterpiece. If you have time, why don't we go see it together? Oh, are you asking me out, Aru? Well, what are you talking about, Sensei? Stop kidding around. I'll meet you in front of the movie theater. Oh, damn. Is this one, like, at the end? The L2D? Must be. I guess we're reading the whole story, guys. I arrived 20 minutes early, but Aru was already here. Sensei is going to be so impressed by me showing up first to play the escort. Excuse me, escort? Is a weird translation? How long have you been here, Aru? Ack! Ack! There you go, you got your ack. Don't scare me like that. It's just you, Sensei. Showing up out of nowhere like that really scared me. You're here even earlier than I am. I'm the boss. What kind of example would I be setting for my employees if I were lazy? A true leader takes the initiative by setting a good example. It's admirable how earnest you are, Aru. Come on, you don't have to say it like that. I'm the one who asked you to see this movie with me. War of Loyalty 3, Mafia vs. Yakuza, Field Day. It's the newest War of Loyalty movie. It's a series that realistically depicts the criminal world. This one's plot has the main character defeating the heroes from the previous movie during the Field Day to become the true leader. Field Day. My thought... Excuse me. My thought is this film is going to help us learn more about leadership. Are you sure you're not just a fan? Try to hide your excitement, why don't you? We'll see what you have to say after you've seen it. Come on, Sensei, let's go inside. The movie's plot was full of suspense and twists. Wow. Wowie zowie. The action, tension, emotion, and sorrow made my palms sweat. I got so into it that I completely lost track of time. Sensei, wasn't the movie incredible? The nuance in the acting was phenomenal, and the plot was perfect. Even I was surprised at the choice the hero made at the end. You mean when they had to sprinkle the lemon juice? Yeah. And my heart was pounding when the karage exploded. I didn't know what to expect. He stayed true and persevered no matter what was thrown at him. That's what I mean. Being a leader and a true outlaw aren't all that different. Don't forget teamwork. He stayed with his comrades to the end. Yeah, outlaws may not play by the rules, but they would never abandon a friend or comrade they swore an oath with. Everyone has their own idea of what leadership takes. I think real leadership takes perseverance and conviction. That's the kind of leader I want to be. I believe in you, Aru. Huh? You're already that kind of leader, if you ask me. Seriously, Sensei, how do you say these things with a straight face? Well, I don't know if I agree with you just yet. But it's strange. Just hearing you say that makes me feel like I can be. I still have a long way to go, but I can make that dream come true. And I'll do it with your help, Sensei. Alright. Oh, hold on. Or whatever. Maybe that one didn't have one afterward. Alright, surely this must be the live 2D. Sensei, are you free today? Even if I was busy, I'd make time for you, Aru. Well, okay. I have something important to discuss with you, Sensei. Come to the problem solver office today. I'll be waiting. Yeah, here we go. Management consultant job offer. There you are, Sensei. What's the important business you mentioned, Aru? Oh, nothing special. I just came up with a new business plan recently. Part of being a great boss is also recognizing my own weaknesses. No one is perfect, after all. So getting outside help to cover my weaknesses is best for business. Where are you going with this? If there's one thing I lack more than anything, it's leadership experience. And then I realized I don't know anyone with more of it than you. After all, you're the adult here. What do you mean? We're all 18. Shut up. Why'd you just say that? We're all adults. You must have plenty of experience in things I don't know about. Sure, I'm gonna catch up someday, but for now... I mean, What I'm trying to say is, I'd like to formally recruit you as a management consultant at our company. Management consultant, but that's... Oh, I'm not asking you to decide right away. We have plenty of time. Take as long as you need until you're sure you know what your heart wants. The same way I'm sure I'm the best leader in Gehenna, no matter what anyone says. I pulled it off. I sounded so mature. Now I just have to land the closing. Oh, give me a minute. It's business. We can finish our talk after I handle this. Perfect timing. All I have to do is show Sensei how competently I can handle business matters, and it'll be mission complete. Oh, okay, here we go.
Hi, 便利屋68の陸八間です。私の働く姿に見とれちゃ困るわよ。
She's got great eyes, man. The eyes really sell it. It's
うん、困りましたね。うちは今スケジュールがキツキツでして。配達
only filtered like 100 people an hour. Everyone else fell asleep or are bots. It's probably only like 200 real people here right now.
はい、わかります。早くかけ間違いだって気づいて切りなさいよ。話長いわよ。
Yeah, girl failure.
難しい問題ですね。今期の会計上では近頃の金利の
This is reference to Volume F. It's the Gourmet Club calling.
聞いてんじゃないわよ。
Okay, well that is kind of funny.
はい、確認いたしました。なるほど。あなたのお寿司の好みなんか聞いてないわよ。なんなのこの人。間違い電話じゃないのかって？
If she wanted to appear like a professional, so she's pretending that she's caring about what's happening instead of just saying it was the wrong number. So, you heard all of that, right? What'd you think? Sensei, I hope you're not too impressed by my professionalism. Just be careful not to stand too close to me. I wouldn't want you to get singed by my burning passion. I could go for some sushi. Yeah, that's actually more or less something like I would say. What are you talking about, Sensei? Stop being silly. Anyway, at least give my offer some thought. I'm looking forward to you being my management consultant. I was really winging it at the end there, but it worked, right? No, it didn't work. Obviously, I think I brought up sushi for no fucking reason. Did you see how cool I was today? I'm looking forward to working with you, Sensei. FYI, that really was a business call, so don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, too late. Too fucking late. Alright. Alright, we can let chat pick the next character. I have a sim called Taikisha lacking, so you can guess what she looks like, lol. Yeah. I do see a couple Maris. I only have her at 4. So I need to give her some shit. I have no idea how much you need to see the whole story, but I should give her a couple of gifts. You guys like the nun cat? Oh, okay. Well, I guess her pop idol form was at the second cafe, which I don't have, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what is she like? Hopefully I have it. Embroidered handkerchief. Alright, I'm assuming 8 is enough. May peace and happiness be with you today. If you're struggling with something, please come see a sister before it's too late. If it's difficult to come to us, please let us know and we will come to you. Oh, I'm sorry, I sent you the wrong message. Does it matter if I'm not a student? Oh. Yes, of course. I'll be waiting for you, joyfully. Send the read at me harder. Yeah, sorry. There's no woman here to read the woman lines. Following Mari's instructions, I found her in the back of the Trinity Cathedral. Over here, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. I know this is sudden, but thank you for coming. Huh? The time, sorry. There wasn't a special reason or anything. This was just the only free moment I had today. Should we have picked a less busy day to meet? Not at all. I'm happy you came. I was just working at the cathedral as always. It wasn't particularly busy. You want to know more about my work? Ah, I see. Of course, I have many duties as a sister. But my most important duty is listening to people's confessions and empathizing with their heart's sorrows. It isn't much, but sometimes all people need to find healing is an ear willing to listen. Pardon? Is it similar to counseling? I suppose it may be similar to that. Of course, unlike counselors who give advice, I merely listen. That's probably more useful. If I can be of any help, I am more than happy to give my time. Sort of like how I came out to meet you, Sensei. Now then. If you don't mind, could I ask about your concerns, Sensei? Huh? You didn't come here for any specific concern. You just wanted to say hi? Oh, forgive me. I think I overstepped without realizing. You're okay with that? Just seeing how hard I work makes you feel at ease? Teehee. Thank you, Sensei. Just hearing your words is enough to melt the day's fatigue away. How about taking a little break? Thank you for saying that, but I don't think I can. I still have much to do. It may be nice to receive the affection of the believers who visit the cathedral, but I too wish to ascend through the sisterhood and become a respectable sister someday. You want to become a sister? Well, it's a little different from that. It isn't quite accurate to say anyone wearing a sister's garb is a sister. There's still much I have to learn and know. It's still embarrassing for me to be called a sister. It's my dream to someday hear someone call me Sister Mari without feeling embarrassed. That's why I want to give my best to everything I do. Huh? I sound mature to you. I already have the heart of a sister? Don't tease me like that. I know better than anyone that I still have a long way to go. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Sensei, you're too much. Sister Mari, Sister Mari. Stop, please stop. Sister Mari. Stop! Oh, she's breaking shit. Sensei? What'd she do? Like, push me over with their superhuman angel strength or whatever the fuck? Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, she like shoved me across the room, or outside, across the floor. Fortunately, I wasn't badly hurt. After a moment, I woke up and returned to Chalet. She just fucking shoved me on the ground. I fell unconscious, and then I just went back to the office. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Are you okay, Sensei? I was surprised when the decoration suddenly fell. Wait, the decoration fell. Oh, I was in the cathedral, right. It's just they don't have a cathedral background, or they didn't at the time, I guess. Let me know if you're hurt anywhere. I'll go to the hospital with you. I'm okay. It was divine retribution. Excuse me? Alright, well, that character was kind of boring, I'm gonna be honest. That did not entice me. Miyu, that's the other homeless one. We're going from one homeless sad girl to another. We did Hiyori and now we're doing Miyu. They're like the same fucking like character archetype, aren't they? More or less. I'm not sure. Why not? Sensei. So, if you don't mind, can you hang out with me this weekend? Sure, what's going on? The thing is, I want to buy some stuff at the camping store, but no one in the squad is free. So, could you help me? You must need a lot of supplies. No, you see, if I go alone, I'll be invisible. What do you mean? On the day I had plans with Miyu. I like how she can't be bothered to fucking pluck the leaves out of her hair. Fucking hell, my stomach. I should never eat slop past 10 o'clock. I can't help myself. Sorry. Miyu was being pushed around in the crowd in front of the shopping district. Oh, excuse me. It's okay. My fault. Sorry. How strange. I didn't even see you there. It's okay. Just keep going. Oh, Sensei. You came. I've been waiting. Are you okay? It's okay. It happens in busy places. Since I was born, I've never had a presence. So people run into me a lot. It makes me so good at hiding. I got a perfect in the SRT sniper test. But the teacher forgot about me and left. I stayed in the training grounds all night. It got dark and started raining too. But no one told me to leave, so I'm so insignificant. SRT Academy doesn't even remember me. The same thing will happen with everyone. I'll be forgotten like a pebble on the street. This is what I'm saying. This Miyu and Hiyori are like the same, like they're like 80%, or if not 90% the same fucking character. I'll be all alone. I could never forget about your existence, Miyu. Sensei always finds me. You make things better. Since you're here, maybe they'll even see me today. How could anyone not see you if you're right there? I hope you're right. Let's get some camping supplies. Miyu's worries turned into reality very quickly. How can I help you? If you're going to camp alone, I recommend the solo camping supplies over here. There are two of us. Sensei and I. Yeah! Have you been there the whole time? After that, she kept getting pushed around by the crowd. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. It's okay. I'm not very visible. Even a machine didn't acknowledge her existence. Automatic door. Stand in front of the platform. Even the door doesn't see me. That's a rough life you lead. This always happens. I'm a ghost, unneeded and abandoned. I have a zero presence. I'm useless. Maybe that can be your gift. How can it be a good thing? It's really only useful on sniper missions. I don't want that. Oh, a cat. So cute, it looks soft. Wait, that cat can be pretty vicious. Really? What, Sensei knows everyone, even knows the fucking cats. Just looking at them. But it looks nice to me. Come here, kitty. You're cute. I can't believe you're petting it. You know, I guess animals aren't ever scared of me. Is it because I have no presence? That's not the worst talent. I'm happy I get to pet the cat, at least. Afterward, Miyu and I had a fun time playing with the cat for a long time. Alright. Okay. My neck. Sensei tried to riz that cat. Yeah, that's how he knows the cat. Sensei's sperm cells decapitated. Yeah, he got toxoplasmosis, yeah. I almost forgot about that. All right. I don't know. I feel like that one's just, we're just redoing a character we've already done. I don't know. Is there any other? I'm trying to find one that I like out of chat's choices. I don't want to just pick the ones I like. Oh, hold on. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. The assassin was identified as Aru from Problem Solver 68. Yeah, the first job she succeeds, killing Charlie Kirk. Arshad Singh, thanks to 7 months membership. Charlie Kirk died and this guy's playing Blue Archive. Why are people pretending like... never mind. I don't want to get into it. But man, like, wow, this guy whose name no one in chat has ever mentioned before, suddenly is the biggest deal ever of all time. Matt, thanks to the £2. Doomer Hour after Gooner Hour. Nah, we're not gonna do Doomer Hour stories today, I don't think. I'm feeling kind of tired already. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. Yeah, we'll probably, after we're done with Blue Archive, I'll ramble a little bit, then end the stream. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow anyway. Arjat Singh, thanks for 40 rupees. Synth be like another million to Gooner devs. I can promise you I haven't given them any crazy amount of money. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $2. Tip for silencing the feed people. Thanks. Yeah, they are annoying. Again, I've been over this. I feel like it's not that feet are horrifically disgusting. I've seen way worse. But the feet people are very annoying. Very annoying, and you guys know I hate annoying. Matt, thanks to the £2. No more Kirk talk. Low tier god, bucket, and is that a paintbrush? What is it? I think. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks 5 Canadian. Synth practicing his Troon voice. Fuck you. Don't make me ban your ass, you bitch. Fuck you. And people would actually be upset though, because he's been around a long time. GTM, thanks to the 2 months membership. You get the Hina live 2D yet. Chat will love her. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised no one has said Hina, but she's... It's kind of annoying how the story kind of jerks her off, so maybe that's why. But, yeah, I don't think anyone in chat, at least today, has suggested her. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Did you get the Koyuki hack on August 31st? No, I wasn't logged in then, which is sad. Alright, well now a bunch of people are saying Hina. Alright. Sensei, I know this is sudden, but I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Can I meet you tonight after my work is done? So you work late too. Yes, I'm sorry to impose on you at such an hour. I'll let you know where we can meet. Okay, late night rendezvous. Okay. I arrived at Gehenna's downtown district for a late night meeting with Hina. No one was around at that hour. It was almost creepy how empty the streets were. What could Hina want at this time of night? Sensei. Hey, miniature. Okay. He fucking... I didn't realize he actually says that. I mean, I've heard the meme, but... Miniature? As in miniature? Don't call me that ever again. It makes me uncomfortable. I apologize for calling you here this late. I am rather famous around Gehenna. I get recognized wherever I go. Sometimes I feel like my every move is being watched. If I were spotted with you, it would only cause trouble. Hence why I asked you to meet me at this hour. It's almost like you're an idol, Hina. An idol? I wouldn't say that. I'm not the cute or glamorous type. I can't say the analogy is completely incorrect. I know what it's like to have no time to myself and be constantly aware of my surroundings. I'd say you have the cute part down. You really know how to put your foot in your mouth, don't you? Being the adult here doesn't give you license to say whatever you want. Learn to behave. Hina kept yelling at me. I was being serious. Huh? Why are you acting so serious about this? I wasn't trying to call you a liar. It's just... I know better than anyone that I'm not cute. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, she's one of those. Enough. I didn't call you to talk about this kind of nonsense. Let's get down to business. I always lose my focus when I'm around Sensei. Allow me to explain why... Jesus. Allow me to explain why I asked you here. I wanted to discuss Gehenna's security for this quarter and ask for advice on developing a coordinated investigation plan for next quarter. Why would you ask Sensei that? You mean to talk business? But of course, why else would I ask you to meet me secretly in the middle of the night? I thought it was a date. Sensei is like 10 different characters depending on who he's fucking talking to. You can tell the writers, like, they have their favorites. Like, who's Sensei, like, canonically, you know... I don't even want to... Never mind. I don't even like... whatever. Sensei. I mean, let's get to work. I read the document Hina brought and discussed it with her. That's an interesting perspective. Thanks for the insight. I feel like I didn't help much. Nonsense. Outsider perspectives help us stay objective. Of course, I'd find your opinion to be valuable. It's not often I get the unfiltered feedback of someone with experience. Does that mean you trust me? Why wouldn't I? Granted, you are somewhat flaky for someone your age. How old am I? What, 29's old now? Come on. Though not to the extent that would dissuade me from asking your advice again. Given that we only meet at night, of course. Call me anytime. Thank you, Sensei. It's getting late. I should head back and get some rest. See you later, Sensei. A tired-looking Hina said her goodbyes and returned home. I hope I'm not cutting into your rest. If so, please tell me. I don't want to inconvenience you. Feel free to inconvenience me anytime, Hina. Okay, thanks. Good night, Sensei. Sensei, will you be free in the evening this weekend? I'll be done with my work by then. We can do another time if you need. That'll do. See you then. Sensei's just a self-insert for the devs. It feels like... Well, yeah, I mean, that's obvious, but it feels like a lot of the... He just acts like a completely different character when he's talking to different students sometimes. Hello, Sensei. Why here? Because students are barred from here due to the recent prefect operation. It had always been dangerous, but the operation should keep people completely clear for at least a few days, meaning I won't be spotted, and we can meet here without concern. Aren't you too concerned with what other... That's phrased kind of strangely. Aren't you too concerned with what other people think? They don't leave me any other choice. Besides, this is to your benefit. I'm sure you're aware I have my share of enemies, both in and outside of school. It's safer to assume that I'm always being watched. Okay, Schizo, jeez, fucking calm down. You could be in grave danger if you were spotted with me. You could have sent an email or text. I suppose, but... I mean... Some things are better done in person. Oh no. I hope you're not patronizing me. But yes, you're right. Some things need to be done face to face. Such as this. There's nothing wrong with us meeting in person to get business done. But if we were seen together late at night... I guess so. I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at. Late at night. Potentially a problem. In other words... yeah. She finally got what I was hinting at. What are you suggesting? You and me, Sensei? Do you think I have no shame? I would be happy to take care of a misunderstanding if that were the case. But you have made your point. People do love to gossip like that. Meeting with you at night is dangerous in and of itself. Perhaps it would be better for us to meet during the day. But those are always my busiest hours. Then when would be a good time for us to meet, Sensei? Hina remained troubled and deep in thought. Okay, that was kind of a short one. I've been thinking that maybe I shouldn't worry so much about other people seeing us. After all, our meetings are strictly work-related. Maybe next time we should meet during the day. Going out in broad daylight with Hina, lucky me. What are you thinking? It's not a date, you know that, right? It's work, work. Working with Hina in the middle of the day, looking forward to it. Yeah, I was sighing before she was sighing. Well, sure, I'm also sort of looking forward to it. Good night, Sensei. Sensei, regarding the report regarding this month's tactical fire drill, translators really got lazy on that one. We need to talk about something far more important. Huh? Okay. What is it? I need you to go to the mall with me. Huh? Mall? Why there? It's important. But a mall would be closed at night. Unless it's one of those 24-hour places. Oh. I get what you're saying. Okay, I did promise after all. Alright. I'll make time, somehow. Someone else's preference. Oh. Hello, Sensei. Hina in broad daylight. Well, I'll be. Some of this dialogue is very cheesy. Please, it's not that big a deal. Stop acting like you've seen an urban legend. Besides, I decided to see you during the day after our last meeting. What happened to being too busy? Nonsense. It's not as though I have to work constantly. I can spare 3 hours by rearranging my schedule a little. That's it? Huh? Is that not enough? That would be plenty of time for us to go shopping. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go. Oh, sure. I entered the shopping mall with Hina. There aren't that many people. Oh, there aren't that many people here. Sensei probably chose this place on purpose. Jeez. So, didn't you say you had something important to get? That was just an excuse for a date. Oh my god. I'm glad every character in this game is 18 years old, or there might be a problem. Oh no. I should have known. This place, sir. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke. Anyway, this place certainly stocks a lot of accessories. A lot of them appear to be strange characters, though. What was that? Do I want one? No, I don't care for these kinds of things. I know a lot of students find these adorable, but I've never understood the appeal. I don't even know these characters' names. Why don't we go somewhere else? This would be an arcade. No, I've never been to one before. They don't interest me. It's an affront to the senses, and crowded too. Damn, this reminded me of somebody. I understand that's what some want, but it's not my cup of tea. Shall we go somewhere else? So this store specializes in street-style clothing. Quite a few students wear this kind of style when they go out on the weekend. What was that? Do I like the style? No, not especially. What's the purpose of buying outfits I don't need? I have my school uniform and that's enough for me. Come on, just tell me which one you like the most. Well... I'm not really sure. Sorry. Wowie zowie. We decided to take a break at a nearby diner. What's wrong, Hina? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I was thinking that you must have been disappointed with today. It feels like all I did was ruin the things you wanted to do. I know I'm not a very fun person to be around. I never have been. That's what makes you Hina. How can Sensei be so considerate? Jeez. Are you ready to order? Oh yes, I'll have a black coffee, no cream or sugar. Oh my god, what the fuck? She hates everything! What would you like, Huh? Something wrong? You're very mature for your age. 18 years old. That's basically what this... Are you fucking serious right now? That's basically what this shit is. I was just thinking how mature you are. You know, for 18, for 25 years old, for 35, for 40, you're pretty mature. Anyway, for 1,000 years old, you're pretty mature. Anyway. Me? Mature? Would you listen to yourself? You're the adult here. We're both adults. What are you talking about? Whoa! What are you saying? Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Block the screen. You're not. That doesn't say that. That's no, not canon. Fake. That's not real. Shut it down. FBI, open up. I'm still just a child. Short, scrawny, grouchy, and anything but cute. But even if I am immature, I still admire how mature you can be. You can be honest. I'm sure I sucked all the fun out of today. I'm not saying anything. Not at all. I was happy to see you laugh today. If you say so. Just order something already. Sensei, about today. It's nice and sunny today. Huh? Weather? That's not what I wanted to discuss. Let's go for a walk. A walk? Now? Okay, maybe just for a little while. Oh, damn. We gotta go all the way to the end for the live 2D thing. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Feels pissed. Hi, Sensei. Why so? No, that's not the voice. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. What's with the scowl, Hina? Hmm? My apologies. I was up all night doing some work. I still haven't slept, and I have bags under my eyes. Not to mention my hair is a mess since I didn't wash it. It's your fault for asking me to meet you like this. Photosynthesis. Sure, why not? Ask Hina to sit on a bench and photosynthesize with you. Photosynthesize? What am I, a plant? I'll give you that the weather is nice today. Hina and I found a bench and sat side by side. Nope. This isn't doing it for me. Then what would? Hina turned around and sat in my lap. Well, it's time to pick the wrong option in this visual novel. It's time to fumble the bag like a Sin Cell did during Doomer Hour. I can feel you on my lap. What's your point? You're bigger than I am. I can't be that heavy to you. Something about this is so unsettling, but still comfortable. Yeah, we're pulling a Joe Biden right now. We're sniffing the child's hair. Isn't that great? This is definitely, you know what, it's Korea is about to get nuked. Hina's hair has a pleasant scent despite being unwashed. Sensei? What are you doing? I told you I didn't wash my hair today, so why are you... It smells really nice, though. Sensei. You know, the bags under your eyes are getting worse. Think again. Those aren't bags. Hina thoroughly punished me for a while after that. She one-punched man me. She just... super tiny girl strength, just, you know, it's like that one meme of like the dude who looks like he got punched, like DBZ punched across the pavement. Sensei, I really Alright. I've been pulling all-nighters for the past few days, so I'm really out of it. On top of that, the dispatch reports and documents I have to process are piling up. Whenever something happens, everyone turns to me. Everyone else has the day off, and I'm the only person working today. It's annoying and frustrating. Everyone leans on you, Hina. Just like me, for real. Everyone leans on Sensei. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to vent to you. Please forget what I said. Oh, here we go. A strange night. It was a late holiday night. No one was around. Only the head prefect's office still had its lights on. There was no response. Just go in. Just go in. Just get in there. Huh? Sensei? I came to give you a hand. And something else. You want to help me with my work? At this hour? I appreciate the thought, but this is my responsibility. I don't think there's anything for you to do. Then I'll just stay here with you. Have it your way. I decided to sit next to Hina and watch her work. He's just watching her. Just sitting there watching, saying nothing. That's not weird. This isn't going to work. Staying focused is difficult enough without having you stare at me. Why is it suddenly getting so hot in here? Your face is red. Wait, what are you doing? Press your hand to her forehead. Your cheeks are burning up. Naturally, I mean, it must be because I haven't slept in days. Are sleep deprivation-induced fevers a thing? Of course they are. The body naturally raises its temperature to account for a lack of sleep. You're adorable when you get like this. Knock it off. I said quit it. I'm supposed to be working right now. I get so comfortable when you pat my head that I feel like I could fall asleep. I'm sorry. Don't be. You don't have to apologize. Now that I think about it, it's been a strange night. Roll credits. I never thought we'd be in this office alone together at this hour. With you here, I feel like I could fall asleep just like this. I think I'll do just that. So sleepy and comfortable. Sensei. Hina fell back and sprawled out by the window. It's a good thing every character is 18 years old.
不思議だね。先生と一緒にいるとなんだか安心する。実は先生のそういう顔が好き。ああ、何も考えたくない。
Yeah, it's true. Her right arm is... The anatomy on her right arm is fucked up. Just like that, Hina was fast asleep. I put a coat over her and quietly left the room. So, see, this is how you know that they upped the fucking Coomer shit in this game. Because Hina, she falls asleep, you leave. Seiya, you sleep in bed, in the same bed with her. You know, with the sheets on, with your clothes on, platonically. But they escalated. Did I say anything weird yesterday? I don't remember if it was a dream or not, but I think I might have said something really embarrassing, so... Did I? Maybe it was a dream. Yeah, that must have been it. Thanks. There you go. Oh, hold on. It's this one. There you go. I'll set that as the 10th one. Swap out Hanako's for Aru. Trinity is just better. Trinity definitely seems to get a lot more love, that's for sure. I must click the red. I see red, I click. I'm running out of crafting shit, though. Yeah, I'm literally out. Or no, that... Never mind, I have 10 of those. Dude, Jury next time she almost kills you with her cooking. I hate that meme. I'm gonna be honest, that's one of my least favorite anime tropes is the woman can't cook. Techno, material. I don't fucking... Those are all ass. I hate the meme like, oh my god, woman can't cook. Ha 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 ha. It's the same fucking joke every time. That's one of the anime tropes I really don't like. All ass again. Alright. That's enough reading for today. We're never gonna make it through all these. I mean, look at this shit. I mean, it takes like 30 minutes to get through one character's momos. And look at all these I got. I mean, we're never gonna make it through these. I guess we could maybe do one more. Yeah, it's not even 2 a.m. We can do one more. Okay. Alright, shit. How far have I gone in the main story? Barely any further than last time. I only finished the first chapter of Volume 2. I haven't read any more of Volume 3 since last time. No, I haven't seen the anime. I hate Sensei's design. It's too generic. Which I know is part of the point for self-insert shit. Alright, I see a couple to go back to Miyu. How many volumes? It's like 4 main volumes plus like this extra shit. And then there's like a bunch of mini stories and there's... And the volumes are split into multiple chapters, and a chapter is like 20 episodes, and it takes, like 5 minutes to read an episode. So, like, it really adds up. It adds up. Like, it's really fucking long. That's why I haven't read that much more of it. Yeah, I mean, the Game Development Club is okay. They're alright, I guess. I mean, I like Clean and Clear, so I don't really like that they're the bad guys, sort of. Hold on, I'm scrolling back up to see those suggestions. I don't really want to do Aris, if only because she's an android. Like, that kind of, like, makes it less interesting to me. She talks like an extreme autist because she was programmed how to talk by playing video games. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just gonna cringe if we do hers. She's an android, you see? And you can call her by her name, Aris. No, I don't have Toki. She's a limited student. Okay, I did... Fucking hell. I guess we're doing at least one Aris. When I get annoyed, we're switching characters. I saw too many suggestions for her, so fuck it. I am finally going on an adventure, Sensei. I hear I have to level up near the town where I'm starting out, so wish me luck. I guess it's finally time. Well, what does that mean? I don't know. I picked that anyway, just because. Alright. Aris's quest. The adventure begins. I went to the streets of Millennium out of concern. It didn't take me long to find Aris walking down the street. Sensei! Aris, I'm glad you're okay. Ba-ba-bum! Bum-bum! Yeah, it might look like bam, 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 but she, like, does this like a sound effect, and it sounds like that. Is that a fanfare? Sensei has joined the party! The hero has finally gained an ally. Now she has a party of her own. I already hate this. Fuck. This is so bad. Why'd you guys make me pick this one? Fuck you. Hero, are we doing this now? You are useless in battle, Sensei. You do not have any equipment and you only have 1 HP. I have seen that posted on V before. But that is okay. You do not have to be good in battle to be helpful to your allies. So I'm the support role. No, you are the mascot. You fucking bitch. Shut up. No, I'm the penis haver role, the most important one. You have no use in battle, but you make the rest of the party happy. Don't I have any kind of skills? No! Fuck! I'm being humiliated. This is a humiliation ritual. No! You cheer people up. That is it. It is still a good skill to have. I am feeling much better now that you are here. That is proof enough. Not everyone can make their party members this happy. That is what makes you so amazing, Sensei. Thanks, I think. Now that you are registered to the party, it is time to set off on an adventure. So, from now on, we will be... moving forward. Is that all? Yes, we will move forward. A hero's adventure always begins by moving forward. Pretty sure this is called walking. I took a leisurely stroll with Aris, who seemed oddly excited. Are you guys really want me to keep fucking reading this shit? God damn it, dude. Today's adventure went smoothly. Will you join the party next time too? Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, all the clanker lovers. Even in fiction, even in anime girls, you guys like, I don't want real women, I want robots. But these aren't even real. They're fake women. That's not good enough. Yeah, Solar, she's an android. She's an android. Bum ba ba bum. It almost sounds like she's trying to ba 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 ba. You know, that's kind of what it seems like. Anyway, I leveled up. I am much stronger than before. Is that so? You have to work harder too, Sensei. Your current level allows no room for complacency. You're just fucking roasting me, dude. God, jeez. Yeah, sorry. So when we go on the next adventure, you have to join the party, okay? Okay, we'll go together. Yes, I will be waiting for you. Arise's quest to become a legend. Today is an excellent opportunity to go on an adventure. Arise has unlocked many more features after leveling up. What kind of features? Item looting. Let me show you. Why are you breaking that trash can? You can usually get a lot of items by doing this. That doesn't make any sense. Do you not understand? It is basic design. That is how it was in the RPG I just played, as well as the side-scrolling action game from a few days ago. Oh, I found a recovery item in the pile of trash. See, Sensei? I found someone's leftover hamburger. If you eat that, your HP will decrease even more. Are you sure? You must mean that it is secretly poison. I do not like poison. I cannot waste a recovery spell on something like this. We should keep moving. Are we going on another walk? I would like to go somewhere completely new to me today. And I would like you to come with me, naturally. I can't just leave her like this. I should go with her. Ready, set, go! We have managed to come this far. Though I am not sure where exactly this is. Do you know? It doesn't feel like a friendly neighborhood. Here we go. Check it out! Fresh meat! Hehehe. That didn't take long. Who'd have thunk we'd find such prime targets all the way out here? It must be our lucky day. Hand over everything you got, or you'll be sorry. I understand now. This must be a random monster encounter in the field. I knew she was gonna fucking say that, by the way. Yeah, I was just pulling out a railgun. Huh? What kind of weapon is that? Then I will show you no mercy. Arise, don't! Blinding light! The miscreants crumpled to the ground like a pile of crushed aluminum cans. That is strange. I defeated them, but I did not receive any EXP. And there are no rewards. Perhaps I am supposed to loot them manually. Yeah, fucking, yeah, just mug them, fuck it. You can stop there, Reese. I had to convince Arise not to rummage through the thugs' pockets. Okay. I have caused a lot of trouble for the others. Even the student council scolded me Perhaps I should take a break from adventuring. Good idea. Now I have some time to myself. I'm going to play a new game someone recommended to me. I borrowed a handheld console, so I will play it at the cafe. Good luck at the cafe. Reese's Choice. For Debin's next phases of recovery, I will create a lactose tolerance inducing protocol. Could you also please follow said protocol? We want you healthy and happy. Sure. Yeah, I could do that. Aris was sitting in a corner of the cafe, tapping at her phone. She was so focused on the screen that she didn't notice me approaching. She's becoming a zoomer already. Hi, Aris. Good morning, Sensei. This game has been popular with other students lately, but it is quite difficult. I do not know what to choose. It is forcing me to make such tough decisions. What a difficult game. What kind of game is it? The main character is the second prince of the Chromati Kingdom. He is also known as Prince Chest Hair. You don't say. His signature chest hair is supposedly the most attractive quality in the kingdom. Alright. Well. I have chest hair. Anyway. Interesting. All the kings from the neighboring kingdoms are competing to get their hands on the prince. Wait, what? Gay? What? Gay? And now it is down to the bearded king and the bald emperor. Well, obviously I'm the bald emperor. Should Prince Chesthair choose the bearded king or bald emperor? Which one will make him happy? Both seem to be good choices, so it is a very hard decision to make. Right. The bearded king loves running through the streets naked. What? Okay. So he and the prince share the same hobby. But the bald emperor is one of the best looking men in the world. He has won the Beefcake Festival several times and helps the prince train his pecs, make his chest hair shine even more. Alright. Sounds like a Game of the Year contender. Both of them are a great match for the prince, so how am I supposed to decide? It is too hard. Well, Reese, how about you stop playing some gay-ass motherfucking shit? That's gay as hell. Gay as hell. Anyway. I think this is up for you to decide. Thank you, Sensei. I know I have to make a decision. Chest hair or naked sprinting? Bearded or bald? Game of the Year in the bag. Ari spent a long time thoughtfully reading through various strategy forums. Eureka! I would like to return to the academy to test something. After that, Aris returned to the academy with a smile on her face. Okay, that's a sudden ending. I found a hidden ending with the bearded king and the bald emperor, but I got a message saying that illegal software had been detected just before the ending. Some people from Seminar came to take the game away. They said it was illegally distributed, uncensored copy. Yeah, it was a gay porn. She's literally playing a gay porn game. Okay. What does that mean? No one will tell me. Maybe it's best not to know. Is that so? I do not understand, but I can accept that. Thanks for letting me know, Sensei. Keep your chin up. Yes, I will. Okay. Sensei, do you know much about cats? I do not know much about them. Cats are very fast, and they go, meow. Is there any way to make friends with cats? No, cats suck. I hate them. Now, pretend that's what I said. Oh, this is another one. We gotta read every one of them to get the L2D. Yeah, I'm wondering how much that was localized or shit. What do you think will we ever know what the original was? Did the localizers turn into gay porn shit out of spite for the Koreans? I don't know. Aris stared blankly over the rooftops of the shopping district. Aris, what are you doing? Hello, Sensei. Good afternoon. I am looking at a cat. A cat. Sure enough, there was a cat standing on the second floor of a nearby shop, its hackles raised at Aris. Yes. Imagine that's what the cat sounds like. If I was a cat, that's what I'd sound like. It is angry, but I do not know what I did to upset it. Do you think the cat hates me? It was angry yesterday, too. I would like to pet the cat, but it will not let me. Good thing I have these. What is this, Sensei? Is this a key item to raise my bonding level with the cat? You know the way to win a cat's heart? Alright, shake the treats in front of the cat. Yes. It's not working. It is even angrier now. You must have chosen the wrong item. We should leave it alone. I wish we did not have to, but I am out of ideas. This must be the bad ending to its route. I am sorry. I did not mean to bother you. Let us go, Sensei. I wish there was something we could do. Meow. It just jumped down and landed right in front of me. Meow. It is still wary of me, but it does not look angry anymore. Maybe we'll let you pet it. You think so? I can try. Meow. It's such a stupid joke. I don't even remember what I stole that from, but it's making me laugh. Its fur is warm and soft, so this is what a cat feels like. Meow. The cat disappeared toward the other side of the alley again. It's gone. Yes, but that is okay. Today's quest was merely to pet it. I have gained enough EXP to level up today. Yeah, you're growing every day. It is a shame the cat did not eat the treats you brought, though. Did you bring them to help me? I always care. Sensei just carries cat treats around. To give to the cat students, of course. Yeah, he feeds them to I don't know, this fucking stupid. Who knows? I know you did, even if you pretend otherwise. Your kind-hearted nature would not allow you to see me struggle. I know that for certain. You got that right. And never let your students struggle. While I was returning to the academy, I chatted about cats with a strangely energized Aris. Let's hope 7 is enough. It's not. Damn. Okay. Alright, what is a Reese like? Probably something video game related. Not that. Let's see. What is this? I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Maybe the no, not the earbuds. I might have to craft a gift. I guess we could just cycle through everything. I can just give her the Game Boy anyway. Because it's like medium level, like it. Fuck. Alright, well, what is she? What is she like, guys? Yeah, I can give her the laptop. I mean, those are usually just for... No. It would be a waste to use the purple on that. It's not the Game Boy. I mean, the Game Boy is more than neutral. Like, it's like 3 levels of like. You know, there's like the soft smile, the open mouth smile, and like the eyes are doing like the... You know what I mean? The arrows. The arrow eyes. What, the first thing in the 3rd row? Did I somehow miss that? What are you talking about? I thought I fucking... Didn't I check everything? Yeah, no, that's only the level 2. I don't have any that... I don't have her favorite. Favorite gifts are Hit Girls Gaming Magazine, the Life board game. Okay, yeah, I don't have the gaming magazine or the Life board game. That's okay. I can, let's see. I'll buy... Oh, I can only buy 10. Whatever, fuck it. I mean, joint firing drill's still going on. I'm trying to think which one of these do I really not need. Alright, I'll just make 4. I'll just use the other ones later. Oh, I already had 5. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. I got 5 of these from, I think it was the hack, or something else. I don't remember what it was. Okay, so the gaming magazine, where is it? Right here. Alright, we'll make 2 of them. I'll save the other 7 gifts for another character that will probably have to get their affection up. I am alone at the club today. I am bored, so you should come play a game with me. Please come visit. Okay. The robot is desperate. Alright, I'll check in on you. Okay, thank you. I will be waiting for you. Arisa's magic. Good evening, Sensei. I was just having some quiet time with a game. Oh yeah? What were you playing? It is a classic RPG. RPGs are my favorite. Other games are fun too, but RPGs always hit the spot. Swords, magic, you like that kind of stuff? Yes, there are things like that in RPGs. They have fantasy elements that don't exist in reality. Is that what you think? I see it differently. Oh, here we go. Magic exists. I mean, I would... Yeah, probably. Oh my god, us making her happy is magic? Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Arisa and I talked about her favorite RPGs until late into the night. Oh damn, that one was pretty short, but that was a nice one though. It was cute. How did the treasure chests get into the dungeons? And why did they have items inside? Did someone put them there? I do not know who did it, but they must be very nice. I want to be someone who fills treasure chests too. You can do it. Thank you, Sensei. Alright. What'd I get for 15 recollection lobbies? 40 cents! Oh my god, 40 cents? This game is so generous, dude. 40 cents? I'm rolling in it. So, for those of you who don't know, I need to get this back up to 24,000 when the trains come out so that I can at least guarantee one of them. I don't think I'll get completely shafted. I assume I'll get one through rolls and then have to guarantee the second one. But, yeah, I need that up to 24,000. Alright. It sounds like you need to do more Momo Talks, aka Blue Archive streams. Well, I have a lot of the story to read, and I'm on the task, the event task, that is the story one. So if I read enough of the story, I'll get another 1,200 for free. So I need to buckle down and actually read the story. Another little girl story hour in the books. They're all 18. Ignore the line from Hina where she's like, I'm just a child. That didn't happen. Don't believe your lying eyes. The final chapter gives you about 6,000 pyros and a 10 pull ticket. Damn, really? Shit. Well, I guess it's time to actually read the visual novel. For Sarugi. I mean, they're not really comparable. Like, I don't really do waifu shit like that. Yeah, she was just joking. It was meta humor, just like the Red Letter Media video. She was just being meta. It was all joke, actually. She's... Well, Doomer Story's not happening due to Blue Archive. Just not today. I'm feeling tired. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow anyway, so maybe we'll do them next stream. We're probably only gonna play Borderlands 4 for 3 hours at the most, just because, again, Thomas and Devin's schedules conflict so heavily. Because Devin just, he refuses to stay up past, you know, Grandpa O'Clock. Can I admit that I love the game now? We also use smiling and laughing. Well, love is a strong word. It's more of an addiction, I'd say. It's sunk cost fallacy in real time because I knew I would fucking be reading that shit on stream, so. If Nexon were to make a real game out of the Blue Archive universe, what would you want it to be? RPG shooter or something else? Yeah, it'd have to be some kind of shooty. Some kind of shooty game. Shooty. A comic shop owner in Texas took the Dragon Ball manga off the shelves because he was afraid naked Goku would be under the Texas anti-lolly law. Jesus. You know, I'm so glad Texas is, you know, selectively getting rid of only one type of pornography and, you know, letting all of the extremely Jewish pornography still exist. You know, Texas, truly the most base state. You can't be selective with porn. You need to nuke it. If you're not nuking it, then you're just doing propaganda in a different form. I didn't even notice Carl was here. Hugh3210, thanks for the membership. Dead Internet Despot, thanks to the $2. Charlie and the Commie Factory had a wild ending. Is that like a parody of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or is it just a joke? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Aris Best Fridge. Then another $2. Teach Aris how to play Breakers. I should. Oh, I was just saying because of Charlie Kirk dying. I don't know. My brain's kind of tired, so I'm not going to pick up on the subtle shit right now. Will I be playing the Awful Shadows DLC? What is that? I don't know what that is. Awful Shadows? I want Devin to remake that anti-Australian rant of his, but with Texans. They're the same brand of fake tough guys. Yeah, probably at this point. That's probably true. Yeah, I'm well aware of the Indian video guy. Oh, dude, I was so distracted by the Charlie Kirk brigading shit. I forgot to bring up a chat I was extremely annoyed with at the latest podcast comment section. Fuck. It's a Chudcast comment section. Someone was saying this is my fault. And now I know he said in the comment, actually, I'm not saying it's Sin's fault, but it wasn't helping. Okay, you're right. The video got banned because I decided to watch the video and point out things that were obvious in the video, not because it was blatantly racist and heavily implied to be anti-Semitic at multiple points. Actually, it was more than implication. It just was anti-Semitic. But me, truly, I got it taken down because I pointed out the obvious things in the video. It wasn't that the video breaks the terms of service and probably got like 200,000 views before it got taken down. No. It was the synthetic man with probably only like 800 people watching the fucking stream at the time. I'm the one who got that video taken down. That makes sense. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck all the retards who liked your comment. That's stupid. Would I rather have the power to change my race at will like a chameleon, or the power to go Super Saiyan, but it's purely aesthetic, same power level? Hold on. I need to get more water, but I guess I'd have to ask, like, does changing race, like, change my phenotype, or literally just my skin color? Because I feel like going Super Saiyan is cooler, even if it doesn't do anything, you know? I'm Vishnu's top guy. Yeah, it was probably just mass reported by Indians and then got taken down. Why? How the fuck is this my fault? Even if you didn't see it, that video was getting shut down at any moment. The Jeets always mass report anything that rustles their jimmies. Yeah, even if it... Let's say hypothetically it was my fault. Like, me reacting to it got someone from YouTube to fucking discover the video. It would have absolutely happened anyway. Videos like that don't last long if they get more than 100,000 views, trust me. Assassin's Creed Shadows is getting a DLC September 16th called Laws of Awaji. Well, I never finished Shadows, though. Is it like a post-game DLC? It was me. It was me. You know what, Carl? It was me. I did it. I mass reported it because, as I said, I'm gonna say praise India in my next video. Honestly, for the hell of it, I am just gonna say, I'm gonna say praise Vishnu and like, I love India or whatever in my next video. I just got to figure out how to slip it in. I didn't finish my slop. Which slop? Food slop? Like game slop? What kind of slop are we talking? There's a lot of slop. Hold on. Speaking of slop, I really gotta stop eating slop. Especially not during a stream, because it fucks with my stomach. Alright, that's too doomer. Hold on. We're not actually doing a doomer hour. Maybe I should just fucking... I'll just play Silent Hill songs. I don't actually want a doomer hour song. Hold on. Some of these are horror songs, so I might have to skip. Yeah, like that's a horror song. Don't like that one. No. That's also a horror song. Maybe I should make a separate playlist. Okay, there we go. I got like 4 horror ambient songs in a row. Okay. Drink another milkshake and throw up on stream. Dude, what the... I am definitely one of those drunks who can't be reasoned with, you know? If something comes into my head, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's like, it sounds retarded if you're sober. Like, just saying it in my head. Like, oh, after, like, chugging a bunch of alcohol, I'm gonna fucking drink this huge milkshake. What a great idea. From what I can see, it's a 10-hour new chapter. I'm guessing post-game. It's probably not worth it anyway. I mean, is it really going to be that funny? Probably not. But it made me think I was a good idea. Did you miss the part where I said I was drinking heavily? Did I vomit on stream? No. I ended the stream because I thought I was going to throw up. But I actually managed to hold it together. Because, like, what happened is I just barely fought off the extreme nausea. And then I felt like I had to diarrhea. And so after I ended the stream, I sat on the toilet for about 15 minutes, simultaneously feeling like I had to poop and throw up at the same time. But I couldn't do either one. So I ended up going downstairs and literally just walking in a circle in the kitchen for about 30 minutes straight, just like listening to music. And then I pooped and then I went to sleep. That's what happened. I pooped in the kitchen. No, I came back to my room and pooped and then slept. Yeah, I was chugging the wine. Mafia was one of the most boring games I've ever played, legitimately. I'm shocked that there's a bunch of shills that were defending that shit. Like, every Mafia's like this. It's like, dude, there's no way previous Mafia games you don't pick up a gun until 2 hours in. That is ridiculous. 2 hours of walking simulator. That's good. Randbot vomited on air 1 minute into my stream. Jesus. Did he, like, just pre-game that hard because he was nervous? Or he's just the type that just wants to get, like, blackout drunk or something? We're not defending Mafia, but you only got to shoot at people in Chapter 4 in Mafia 1 OG. How long does it take to get to Chapter 4, though? Is it fast? I think, though, even... I don't know. It's one of those things I'm not that curious about because I don't really care for Mafia that much, but it was like... Mafia the Old Country felt like a fake-ass video game. Like, not as bad as Mind's Eye. Not as bad as Mind's Eye, but definitely in the category of fake-ass video game. And I just think this is gonna be a trend. I think the James Bond game is gonna be the next fake video game. Turn up the music. I'll turn it up a little. Opinion on Saints Row 2. I think didn't I stream it a bit? How much did I end up playing? I think I liked it well enough, but not enough to like play it all the way through because I've never been the biggest fan of GTA type of games. I like superhero games when it's sandbox games. Do I miss 2 when fake video games were just too human? What, like the game too human? Or you mean like soulful? Will I play Infamous 2? Yeah, eventually, but not soon. I think after Prototype, I'll have played enough superhero stuff for a while. I actually never played 2 Human, but from what I saw, yeah, you just mean like the slop, like the cheap middleware, like, it was still a video game, but it was like a bad video game. Yeah. Am I enjoying Silk Song? You haven't really streamed it? Is there a video in the works? Yes, I started enjoying Silk Song about 5 hours in, I'd say. The first 2 hours were really boring. The next few after that were a bit better. And now I think it's pretty good. I'm not going to do a video. Devin already did a video. And I think he more or less stated some of the shit I wanted to say. I'm just going to skip the Borderlands, I think. Just because, like, when I was thinking about it, it's not that I don't want to make a positive review. It's just like, I asked myself, like, who am I making this video for? Because I'm not making it for myself. I didn't have an inherent desire to make the video other than, you know, just, it's a trending thing. But because of YouTube's AI update fucking over every video game channel, it probably wouldn't get in the algorithm anyway. So if I'm not going to shit on it, and I don't really care to make a video on it, I might as well just take my time and just play it like an hour or 2 a day, which is how I would play it if I wasn't a YouTuber, you know? Too Human was so bad, you can still take it for free in Microsoft Xbox Store along with Crackdown 1 to 2, which are good. I do want to play Crackdown, I still haven't. What's my favorite Halo and why is it 2? Well, 2's really good, that's why. I mean, I don't know. I really like Halo 1 through 3. All 3 of them have their ups and downs. It's too bad each one of those campaigns, I feel like, have something dragging them down. I don't think any of the 3 really did it perfectly. Which is fine. I mean, there's still great campaigns, but... yeah, they, like, each one of them has a major downside, it feels like. Ever tried Kenshi? Yes. I did stream Kenshi one time. I was thinking about it since I didn't really have a chill game to play privately. I was thinking about maybe trying Kenshi again. Like, Kenshi is not very stream friendly unless you're just like, you know, you're just a great comedian type person. Like, Jerma played it for like, I don't know, 12 hours or something, maybe more than that. But me, like, I was running out of material fairly early on, it felt like. Skill issue? Well, if the skill is comedic talent, I would say yes. I need to be given stuff to work with for a good stream. And Kenshi is the type of game that seems a lot more fun when you're playing it by yourself, fucking with stuff, you know? Played through Borderlands 3 recently. It was awful, and Lilith dies in the end, and this girl is on fire song plays the credits. Mega cringe. Yeah, I heard they killed what's her face, Maya too, and people were pissed about that. I don't really care about Borderlands that much, but it definitely seems like the third game was just shitting on the fans. Spoilers? What do you mean? That the game is like 5 years old, isn't it? Or close. They also made 2 gay dudes kiss in the DLC. Awesome. Six? Is it really 6 years old now? Damn. They also tell you to get vaccinated in a weapon's description. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, I'm sure looking forward to playing Borderlands 4 tomorrow. It might make for a great, like, video for my style of content, honestly. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is kind of pushing myself through it. The one thing I'll give Borderlands, though, from what I played of 3, is the shooting felt a bit better than the previous ones. So if they keep that up, then maybe I can push myself through it. Borderlands 2, I wasn't a fan of the shooting. I feel like so many of the guns were inaccurate, and it was fucking... After a certain point, it just annoys me. It's like, I just want to hit what I'm aiming at. The fact that every gun has like an accuracy below 95%, it felt like... it got so annoying after a while. They handled Maya getting killed so bad, they had to hint in a DLC that she may still be alive. Wow. Tiny Tina was so obnoxious. Yeah, that was back. Oh, dude, I remember. Like, since I've always been kind of edgy since I was a teenager, I just remember when Borderlands 2 came out, and I remember as soon as they introduced Tiny Tina, I'm like, I fucking hate this. This is so goddamn cringe. Like, it was pissing me off. And, like, the internet loved her, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you guys find this funny? Are you serious? You know? I'm like, I don't know how old I was. What year did Borderlands 2 come out? Does someone want... I guess I could look it up by the time chat as an answer. ...2012. So, I was, not quite 17. But... almost 17. That's how you know I'm tired. I'm like struggling with basic math. Yeah, so I was almost 17 years old when it came out. And yeah, that I fucking hated that shit, I'll be honest. Would I ever consider writing a book story? Actually, I have talked about that in the past. Whenever people ask me if I consider writing a book, I'm like, I can tell that you started watching in the past year. Yeah, that used to be something I talked. That's where the toucan meme comes from. It's from my book. Borderlands 3 is the best example of a game with fun gameplay made insufferable by its writing. Yeah, I mean, it was weird, because I played Borderlands 3 for... I don't know how long it was, realistically. Probably 7 or 8 hours. And I definitely remember having more fun shooting things than 2. It was just... the story was so... horrifically bad. Like, the dialogue was so obnoxious. Like, it was like torture. Like, and the thing is, I remember, like, the gameplay slowed down a lot of times. Like Borderlands 2 was smart enough that it didn't like forcefully stop the gameplay to make you listen to the dog shit most of the time. So you could just kind of ignore the bad jokes and just keep playing. Yeah, Borderlands 3 did not do that. It was not fun. Don't let chat lie to you. It was fucking painful until the end where you're overpowered. If it wasn't for Zasmine, I wouldn't have gotten through the game. Brian, have you played 2? Because I feel like if you think 3 was ass, like I don't know, I just felt like 2 from a gameplay perspective was even more boring. I've never been a fan of Borderlands shooting. I don't like loot games. As I pissed some people off with the Neo rant, I really think loot games are some of the worst Skinner box shit. I mean, at least it doesn't cost you money, you know, so I'll say that. Like, modern game Skinner boxes, you're spending money to get, you know, incremental increases. But the loot game design, the Diablo type crapola, a lot of it is just bad, man. Like, I think that's a huge reason why I don't like Darksiders 2 more than 1. I just feel like the loot shit adds absolutely nothing. It's not, like, too intrusive, but it definitely takes away from it a little bit. Thank you for dropping Liza P. Played on PS Plus. It's too sluggish. Well, why would you thank me? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a huge fan, but a lot of people like Liza P. Was sick of Souls-likes and still am. I remember playing Borderlands 2 with my friends, played it as Salvador and got bored after 5 hours, dropped it and never returned. At least Diablo 1 and 2 had great atmosphere. Yeah, I feel like, you know, if I had grown up with Diablo 2, I probably would like that stuff, but I didn't. So, you know, playing loot games when I was older, I was just like, man, this shit is just not that fun. I would love to watch you play Kenshi, but honestly, play something you like or hate. I just think it wouldn't be that entertaining. If I remember right, the most entertaining stuff that happened in the Kenshi stream was me running away from an army of people trying to beat my ass, making my alien waifu, who was way stronger than me. Like, I was getting an absolute ass beating and she had to save me one time, I think. It was those purple war people. She was my waifu in the game. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, the purple people. The Shacks. Yeah, the Shacks. Would I consider Destiny 2 a loot game? Yes. Destiny 2 is probably the only loot game that I really liked, and it was because they purposely made the randomness barely affect how fun the gun was to shoot. Like, there was perks you wanted. There was like the god roll where it's like, oh, the accurized barrel, the blah 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 blah. I don't remember the things off the top of my head, but it was generally just like you roll like 2 perks. And then there's like 2 minor, like, oh, here's this type of barrel, here's this type of grip or whatever. And that was it. So there wasn't even that many combinations of guns that could drop. So even if you didn't get the god roll, your gun was still 90% as good as the best version. So, like, you really would only chase if you wanted to. And of course, with like the exotics are the same every time. So once you got the exotic from the raid, that's all you need. You just need to get it one time. You don't have to farm the raid a million times. At least back when I played. I don't know if they changed the shit later. But back when I played, yeah, the loot aspect was a minor thing if you wanted to min-max. It wasn't that important. So what will replace Breakers? Blue Archive? No. No, there's no replacement for Breakers yet, and I'm not completely retired from Breakers. I will definitely reinstall it when the balance update comes out. But we are close to the end. We're close to the end. Because do you know how I know we're close to the end? Because since I uninstalled it, I have not had a single desire to play it again. That's how you know I was getting burnt out for real. Because I'm like, I literally had a realization moment where I'm like, man, I can't even remember the last time I had fun playing this. I literally said that to myself. I'm like, damn, why am I playing this shit again? Yeah. If you need screenshots or woke clips from Borderlands 3 for the video, just let me know. I actually might let you know, Brian. That might be useful. It took Asmongold 20 years to figure that out with World of Warcraft. With me, I very rarely play a game more than 500 hours. So Breakers, I put what, like 700? Let me check. So I just kind of reached my point where I feel like I've seen everything I want to see, and especially Breakers didn't get that much more content. I put 630 hours. 630 hours into Breakers. I just have like that 500 hour itch where I'm like, I really have done everything that I want to do. So it's only a matter of time till I stop. I know, I never got a Raider to level 100. It wasn't worth it. The only time it's worth grinding Raider is like the first like 3 days after a season comes out when they have double XP for Raiders. You know? And I just never grinded Raider because I usually get bored after playing like 3 hours, you know? You experience the game through all the highs and lows, like every game that's fine. No game should ever last forever. Indeed. It had a good run. I feel like the first major sign of the end was when they nerfed Poir. Because, like, I feel like the Poir meme definitely helped it keep going. But after they nerfed his flight speed, he just, I don't know. It wasn't worth playing him anymore. Yep, I never got Memories of Battle either. But I guess it's still possible, again, when the balance update comes out. Do I agree that classic RE games are most fun to casually speedrun? Well, I don't do any speedrunning, so you're asking the wrong guy. I'm close to 3 million Zenny and 200 tickets. Yeah, because there's nothing to roll on. Switch back to Chila in the final days of Breakers. I mean, I was playing her a bit already. Yeah. Can you not purchase Memories Battle? Nope. It's a gacha. It's a gacha game. Why would they make it a gacha game? Who the fuck knows? Would I rather have a Death Battle fan son or a Book Talk Gunner daughter? Definitely the Death Battle fan son, yeah. I can probably slap the autism out of him. Final Breakers match has to be a victory with Poir. Yeah, we'll plan out the Final Breakers stream so everyone knows it's the last one. Kind of did with the Code Veronica A rank streams with Skino. Yeah, I should do something like that again. I haven't played the classic REs probably since then, so I could play another one of them again. This is my favorite of the ending songs. Love Psalm. How many Shek cheeks did you clap compared to how many you genocided? I never played that far, man. I only streamed it the one time and didn't touch it again. My character was still a complete pussy by the end. Skipped over the music box OST, this playlist. I like that song in Silent Hill 2. I don't remember which one that is. I'm definitely not doing knife only professional. Hell no. Alright, hold on. Yeah, let me read. I missed Jedi Sand Super Chat. Thanks to the $2. Simply, try the new free-to-play Dragon Ball game. I don't like MOBAs, but if Devin wants to, we could play that one time on stream or something. I still have to play Smite with him. CIA, thanks for $5. Why are you wearing glasses now, Mr. Synth? Too old. They're just blue light filter glasses. My eyes get tired. Too close to the screen when you appreciate your students. You're like a new man now, sir. Thanks. I don't know how to say your name, but thanks to the 10 Australian. There's a YouTube channel that digs into toucan influence in movies that I can't share in this dono for some reason. What, Black-pilled? Devin Stack? Dropping a link below. Please give the channel some love. Try to get him on Chudcast if you can, boss. Okay, well, you can't really drop links in chat, but... Larry for Final Breakers stream. I guess I could contact him. He'll get to see how horrible the game has become. Oh, Wyatt Stagg. I see. Yeah, I've seen Wyatt Stagg's channel before. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos. I think RE0 should get a remake. I don't want any more remakes. That's my honest opinion. No more remakes. Haven't I tried to say that in these videos? I think the only games that should get remakes were like unfinished games or really shit ones. I know RE0 is not that good, but like Resident Evil's already had enough remakes, I think. I played Kenshi for over 200 hours, loved it. I might get into it at some point. It seems like one of those tism-y games that maybe I might like, but I usually like the ADHD games, not the tism games, you know. I still don't get the Redditors. Angela's weird looking in OG2. She looked like she's in her 40s, but at least she still looked like a woman. In the remake, she's just an ogre. There's people pretending to care about Silent Hill. There's a lot of those. You know, women who didn't play the game were very upset because she was sexually assaulted. You can't make fun of her. She's not real. I can make fun of any fake ass bitches I want. What are you gonna do about it? It's all about training your boys and Yashek women, my dude. What do I think about General Sam? I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember what YouTuber that is. I definitely know the name. Yeah, I never really watched this guy. But yeah, I know him. Damn, the coloration in his thumbnails is strange, but I guess that's what makes him stand out. What's a remake that would be an especially bad idea for me? It's Xenogears. I can see that getting the worst of what's affecting the industry now. Yeah, the only way they could remake Xenogears is if it's like all the same people, which I doubt half of them like even work in the industry anymore, but I don't know. Alright, we'll end the stream in a second here. He's Jewish. Oh my god. Uninterested base forum Z Broly for banner. Well, we should only have one character per franchise. I think Poir is plenty, you know. A vampire came to visit your house in The Sims and is no longer alive due to burning in the sun. Oh, okay. Play Angel in the banner. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe next stream after we play Borderlands, I'll figure out all the characters we want to add to the banner. I'll pull the banner Photoshop back up, the file, the PSD file, and we'll just talk about all the characters we want, and then I'll finally update the banner. Yeah, I kind of find it funny, the idea of Sarugi being the first, like, female on the synth cell side. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I could do it. Alright, we can end it there. I'll see you guys tomorrow.